Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish. Beloved home, land of our brave heroes. We must defend our lives, or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our foes. But if the price is death for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear.
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. Wake, 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 wake up. It's election time. This is Biafra, Republic of Biafra government in exile, resident in 1717 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. We are here again, as always. Our President, Honorable Tony Wincy, assured us that we will keep creating this awareness until victory is assured and Biafra is restored. Don't lose the focus that our goal is Biafra. And any step we make that advances our cause is a welcome idea. You're welcome, Mazin Bakwe. Engineer Bakwe is the president of Umada Biafra Worldwide. He's my guest today. He's also the president of a Elder Council in the government, in the Republic of Biafra government in exile. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, we know that tomorrow is a Nigerian presidential election. Our goal is Biafra, but our own son, Honorable Peter Obi, and his partner DATTI will be coming at, gonna be our focus today. Peter Obi is gonna be elected as the president of Biafra, president of Nigeria tomorrow, beg your pardon. And we are here to let people know the reason why the government have chosen to say Peter Obi is a better option than the other two. So we must cast our vote where it will be meaningful. So I'll be asking you some questions today, and we're gonna make sure we let our people know what is expected tomorrow. So I'm gonna play this music and we're gonna enjoy it together, because tomorrow we are standing between our victory, our freedom, and our perpetual enslavement. The choice is ours.
Freedom is coming tomorrow. Get ready, mama, prepare for your freedom. Freedom is coming tomorrow. Get ready, mama, prepare for your freedom. Freedom is coming tomorrow. Yahoo! We will listen to mama. Yahoo!
Right. Freedom is coming tomorrow. One more time.
Freedom is coming tomorrow. Get ready, mama, prepare for your freedom. Freedom is coming tomorrow. Get ready, mama, prepare for your freedom. Freedom is coming tomorrow. Yahoo! We will listen to mama. Yahoo!
All right. Mazimbabwe, you had this, the singer said, Facebook, YouTube, we don't have copyright to this music, but this is our freedom fighting. This is our election. This is in solidarity to our freedom. Permit me to use it. You had the young ones have risen up to say, freedom is coming tomorrow. Freedom is coming to Biafrans tomorrow. Freedom is coming to Nigeria tomorrow. Freedom is coming to Africa tomorrow. What is your take?
Thank you very much. Fellow Biafrans, the D-Day is finally here. The die is cast. The election must be held. A winner will be selected tomorrow. So this is our opportunity to cast our votes to the right choice. And I'm here to tell you today, the right choice is Peter Obi and DATTI. You know, in every situation in life, you are faced with all kinds of obstacles, all kinds of evils, demons. But it's always good. If you're going to choose, you choose the better devil, the better demon. So in this case, nobody has it all. We all come with skeleton in our closet. Nobody say Jesus Christ, for Christians. And so we have to make do with what we have. And we do it with intelligence, with wisdom. And so today, you have the option to be free or to continue to be enslaved. You have the option to have a good education, to have good hospitals, to have good roads, to have good governance, or you choose to be subjugated, to be destroyed, for your career to be destroyed. So you have to choose between life and death. And that's what tomorrow's election is all about. Choose life or death. And life is Peter Obi and DATTI. Death is the other group. You know who they are. And so there has been a lot of attempts to rig tomorrow's election. I've seen videos of closed door discussion on how they are going to rig it, how they are going to make the winner come from PDP. We have seen how they have started forging the name, LP and UP, Labour Party and no Labour Party, so that to confuse voters when they go to the polling booth. If you are confused, if you feel confused, don't know which way to go, I think it will be best to use your thumb, and if they have provided that means. But Agwo Nolakreka, my fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom. So we will do all we can to get involved with this election. Because whether you like it or not, we are still in Nigeria. In order for us to free ourselves, we have to have a base. Right now, most of us are in diaspora. There isn't very much we can do to change that ugly system down there. And those of us who are lovers of freedom that are in homeland have been caged. You all have been caged. If you come out even carrying the Nigerian flag, they shoot at you. So, and those of us in diaspora can only come together if we really understand the value of freedom. So we are telling you today to go out and vote. Try as much as possible. I know there's going to be people that are going to try to stop the election, but I want to warn them. It doesn't matter where you live. Don't drum for war in diaspora for our loved ones in our homeland to be killed. Do not do that. It doesn't do us any good. We have to participate in the governance until we're able to liberate ourselves. And that's a must. So in the meantime, we have to go out and vote wisely. Make the right choice. You have the right to vote your conscience. Don't feel intimidated. Fellow dear friends, a word is enough for the wise. Any mistake we make tomorrow is going to live with us forever. Thank you.
Thank you, my honorable guest. You stated it that tomorrow is Psychosan. Our freedom, we are standing between the devil and the deep blue sea on a very thin layer, a very slim thread. The decision we make tomorrow will determine our freedom or our enslavement, perpetual enslavement. And that is why it is important that people should go out and vote and cast your vote for the right candidate who will use it. A man that has been trusted and seen. We have seen Atiku Abubakar. We have seen Bola Tinubu. I lived in Lagos before I came to America. I saw how Bola Tinubu stole Lagos State dry, if not for the commercial heartland of Lagos. Atiku Abubakar cannot come to America because of his looting and money laundering and a lot of crime he committed while he was here or through people he has here. Atiku Abubakar has been caught on tape with Tambo, the governor of is it one of these states, and Ifeanyi Okowa. They are already planning on how to rig this election tomorrow. That tells you that the oligarchy, the Fulani, is not ready to let go. They are stating that they know the polling booths. They don't want people to report results from the source, from the point of casting the vote, from the ballot booths. So Peter Obi, His Excellency Peter Obi and his team should pay attention to this, to transcribe and report the votes from the source, from the polling vote, because these folks have already liaised with INEC, they've already liaised with the presiding officers. The money they seized from CBN, I'm going to play it, where Atiku is saying that use the money from CBN to reach out to the presiding officer, returning officers, and INEC to make sure they have all the machineries and all the miscellaneous fund they need to do their dirty job. So already this election is not going to be credible. We know that we want Peter Obi. Everybody wants Peter Obi. So pay attention. They are just playing their last game. And to Chukwokika Biama, who knows the heart of men, that revealed it ahead of time. I'm going to play.
Yes.
I think that we should interface with INEC and not spread suspicion. And for me to accept to go into this, let us strategize and discuss the arrangements and how it can be achieved. Tambua. That's why.
Tambua.
Okay, let us sit down and find any other technology that may be used to make sure that, that will be much. So there has to be a way on how we can find, loopholes. We are going to provide for the INEC officials, starting from the polling units through to the World Coalition.
That is Ifeanyi Okowa speaking.
I just hope that we are going to have to find a way to rig the elections, and this is the best time to do so.
To rig the election.
To rig the election.
You give money to the state INEC.
Give money to state INEC.
Because we have seen.
That's Atiku speaking.
I am with you on this one.
Atiku Abubakar, I'm with you with this one.
The central bank will share the money, okay. And then, of course, find a way to get them out of power. It will be extremely difficult in a way. You see, it depends on certain fundamentals and indices. If Nigerians are having only two options, clearly, from two regions, then one of them would be the numbers will count in this case. And we all know the voting strength of each and every bloc in this country. It's obviously a major issue. It should not be restricted to. We must look at the things that will give us results and always really support a process that will bring in one of our best to be president of Nigeria. So, so I try as much as possible to do my work. For me, and I don't like mistakes. And as I've said, I have won my elections 5 times consecutively.
He has won his election 5 times consecutively via rigging. So he's selling the idea to them how he won election 5 times via rigging. And look at Atiku Abubakar stating that the money they seized from central bank should be used to give to the state INEC officials to play this game. But this is the time they will know that Nigeria is smarter than this. So I will play it uninterrupted one more time. I want people to pay attention. You will hear the voice of Atiku where somebody collaborated with what he said. You will hear Ifa Yokowa. You will hear when they mention Tambawa. I want you guys to pay attention. This is the plan they have for tomorrow. So what do we have in place to checkmate these SSCs? One moment, please.
We need to bring in the INEC. I think that we should interface with INEC and not create suspicion. Those are the most to support. And for me to accept to go into this, let us strategize and discuss the arrangements and how it can be achieved. Well, that's why we are meeting. Okay, let us sit down and find any other technology that we use to make sure that, that will be much. So there has to be a way of how we can find, loopholes. We are going to provide for the INEC officials, starting from the polling units through to the world collation centers. And I just hope that we are going to have to find a way to rig the elections. And this is the best time to do it. It's not enough. No, it's not enough. First of all, you give money to the state INEC. You must also make sure that they don't use beavers, because we have seen what the use of beavers have resulted in Ocean. I am with you on this one. And you also supervise to make sure that we use the central bank to share the money. Okay. And then, of course, find a way to get them out of power. It will be extremely difficult in a way. You see, it depends on certain fundamentals and indices. If Nigerians are having only 2 options, clearly, from 2 regions, then one of them will be the numbers will count in this case. And we all know the voting strength of each and every bloc in this country. It's obviously a major issue. It should not be restricted to. We must look at the things that will give us results and always very support a process that will bring in one of our best to be president of Nigeria. So, so I try as much as possible to do my work. For me, I don't like mistakes. And as I've said, I have won my elections 5 times consecutively.
Right. Atiku Abubakar stated that reporting the electoral result from the source caused them Oshu State. He said it that they should see what happened in Oshu. That was because when they did their gubernatorial election, they reported from the source of the ballot, from the polling booths. They manipulate all this rubbish when they are transferring from one polling booth to the other. They alter the counting and all those stuff. They mix fake ballot papers and they exchange it with the ones they have. So if obedient people should use the technology on ground to make sure they report every vote from the source, that would counteract this plan of Atiku and his people. So they know they are not going to get the vote tomorrow. They know that the people are not supporting them. They know that we are tired of their stealing. There is nothing, as far as I'm concerned, Bola Tinubu or Atiku, we offer Nigeria anymore. Talk of offering Biafrans. We have nothing to benefit from them. So for that reason, Biafrans, Nigerians, lovers of freedom, people from the free world. This is the plan of Atiku Abubakar, presidential candidate for PDP, planning with Tambawa, a sitting governor, and Okowa is a governor of Delta State, as well as his running mate, how they are planning on how to hijack tomorrow against the will of the people. So, Mazimbakwe, I come back to you, sir. We have these people saying, do not vote. How does voting help our cause for Biafra Quest? That is one question. Then the next question is that some people are saying that P2B is the game of Britain. What is your take, sir?
With this playback plan GDP has, Atiku, Okowa, Tambawa, it leaves me with a serious doubt that tomorrow's election is going to be free and fair. It's already, the result is already there. They have given Atiku the win. And so my question would be, beside anything you're asking me, Amaka, what is the international community doing? What are they going to do about this? What are those observers that are already trooped into Nigeria? What is their take on this? Because this tomorrow's election is not going to be free and fair. And so it's going to be a waste of our time. It's going to be a waste of our time. And this is the game plan of our neo-colonial master, Britain, to disorganize Nigeria, to put Nigeria in a confused state so that they will continue to milk us dry. So this really calls for our people to sit up now. My fellow Biafrans, brothers and sisters, even Nigerians, even the Northerners, even West, the Yorubas. This is a serious game they're playing on our lives. And so what's our take on this? What do we do? Should we continue seeing that grace my bound? Or should we say, okay, let's go tomorrow election and then vote people? After voting, the result is going to be awarded to Atiku. INEC is involved in this mess. INEC. What are we talking about? So, we have to have a plan B. The election is not going to be free and fair. And let me warn these idiots, politicians. They've done it in the past and get away with it. Now, this is technology exposing them. This is technology. And most of them are illiterate. They barely had their school certs, but they happen to find themselves in a place where they can loot. We are the educated ones. I mean, I live in diaspora. I've been in the US for God knows how long. So you cannot tell me anything. And let me warn them. If they ruin this election and don't get themselves elected, Nigeria is going to be a bloodbath. There's going to be no peace. And if we will watch them, we will track them if they ever visit any outside Nigeria. If they happen to come to the United States, we will track them down. They're not going to have any peace. They are not going to have any peace. This is just beyond redemption. How could you continue to do this? To toy with the life of the people. And the whole international community are watching. Shame on the whole international community. Shame on Britain. And even shame on America. Is that how elections are organized in America? No. Is that how they're organized in Britain? No. Why do they encourage evil? Then tomorrow they come to talk about democracy. I am so much infuriated with this voice recording. This plan to thwart everything to rig the election tomorrow. Thank you, my sister.
Yes, we take a break. And when we come back, I'm going to play a message from the current INEC chairman, and we take it out from there, sir. I understand your passion, but we must go home. Obi is the mandate, and so shall it be.
Obodo silike na ndị Igbo ga-abanye abanye bafuo bulike wepụta Ugochukwu nyela anyị nyanwa ka eji aga n'ụlọ Iyoko
Play one more time. Anywhere you go, you see Igbo man. And yet, we make waves everywhere. We succeed everywhere. But we come to our own nation. They want to hold us siege. Unbelievable and unacceptable.
Obodo silike na ndị Igbo ga-abanye abanye bafuo bulike wepụta Ugochukwu nyela anyị nyanwa ka eji aga n'ụlọ Iyoko
Anywhere you go, if you do not see Igbo man, pack your things and go. We are dynamic people. We are resilient. We are hardworking people. We are intelligent people. We cannot settle for less. And anywhere you go, Igbo people are the same. Biafrans are the same. Peter Obi is our man, is our own, is our son. Moreover, in a situation whereby the whole Nigerian have accepted Peter Obi as the redeemer of this mess the oligarchy has gotten us, we must support him. We must support our own. He is the better evil among the three evils. He is the best evil, if you want me to use that, among the evils. Peter Obi is the only person that has something to work with that is at least near credible, if not credible, compared to the other two armless robbers. Open theft. That's what they open steal robbery, daylight robbery. That's what Atiku and what's his name, Bola Tinubu have done to Nigerians and Nigerian economy. So we must vote wisely this time around. Let us try Peter Obi. He is the better candidate. I want to play this because when I play Mazimbabwe, I want to know your take. We have been telling our people Obi's logo, Labour Party logo has been Mama Papa Pikin. Janyaka Ebi Dere Mama Papa Pikin. But the information getting to us now is that INEC at the last minute, a night before the election, have gone to change Mama Papa Pikin and put LP, standing for Labour Party, knowing too well that those in the grassroots may not have enough time to get to acquaint themselves with this change. Mama Papa, old people in the village may not know this. This is part of the rigging. And that is why we say INEC is part of this plan to steal the mandate of the people again in our broad daylight. Why would they change Labour Party where they say Mama Pikin, Benyaka, put your index finger where they have Mama Papa Pikin. A night before the election, they have gone to change it to LP, Labour Party. So let the whole world hear this and let our people create this awareness. Spread this news, make it go viral, that the election is tomorrow. Our people should look for where they have LP or Mama Papa Pikin, whichever one they put there. LP is for Peter Obi and his people. Mama Papa Pikin is also for Peter Obi and his people. That is where we want people to put their votes. They change it tonight, today, knowing to that we may not have enough time to create this awareness. But please, when you get this, my voice, my message, share it and make it go viral. That we want people to pay attention in the ballot paper where they have LP, L like in lion, P like in Peter. LP means Labour Party. If you see that is for Peter Obi, if you do not see that you see Mama Papa Pikin, that is also for Peter Obi. We want our people to know this, and we want this to be spread all over Nigeria, to the heater area, to the grassroots, so that our people will know where to vote. I'm going to play, because there was this message going around that even if you do not register, or you do not have PVC, but many people register for PVC, they didn't get it, because it's still the same plan to rig this election. They started this planning a long time ago. That's why they stiffened people from getting their PVCs. Those who registered didn't get it. Those who got it, they carried them. We were seeing them bringing out people voters card from the gutter where they pour them away. Many people that registered do not have voters card. Then there came this message going around that there is a link that if you don't have your voters card or your PVC, you can click on that link and vote. But today, the INEC chairman has come to debunk that. And I'm going to play it. And after playing it, Mazin Bakwe, you tell me what you think about it. One moment.
Let me also seize this opportunity to comment on two issues. The first is the misleading statement that voters can vote on election day without voters' cards. It has been trending since last week. This is absolutely incorrect. For any person to vote, he or she must be a registered voter issued with a permanent voters card, the PVC. The Commission has consistently maintained a policy of no PVC, no voting. Nothing has changed. It is a legal requirement, and doing otherwise will be a violation of the law. I urge Nigerians to ignore any suggestion that a person can vote on election day without a PVC. For the avoidance of doubt, I wish to quote Section 47, subsection 1 of the Electoral Act 2022, which says, and I quote, "A person intending to vote in an election shall present himself with his voter's card to a presiding officer for accreditation at the polling unit in the constituency in which his name is registered," unquote. So nobody can vote without the permanent voter's card. The position of the law is therefore clear. The PVC remains a mandatory requirement for voting.
Did you hear it? Did you get that?
Yep.
Yes. So
Yep.
they deliberately did not want people to get their PVCs. They deliberately did not want to register people. Now they are telling you you cannot vote without it. What do you think, sir?
I feel terrible about it. And I am telling that your chairman, INEC chairman, or whoever he is, he better be careful. I'm not making a threat on him. He's playing with the life of the people. You refuse to allow people to get their PVC. You stunted it. Many were found in the gutter. Now you're coming today to tell us that without your voter's card, you cannot vote. What are you telling the international community? How are you exonerating yourself? This is the nonsense that goes on in that zoo. That's why we call Nigeria a zoo. A country that have no rule, no respect for law and order. They make the rule, they flaunt it, they violate it. Look at what INEC chairman is telling people now at the 0 hour, that without your PVC, you cannot vote. And yet it was the PVC that you prevented people from getting. Wishy-washy. What a nonsense. How long will this continue to happen in Nigeria? And you think we in diaspora, who are educated, who have seen light, will continue to be led by a blind man like you, INEC officer? Don't worry. Finish what you are doing. You better stay in that Nigeria. Don't come out in diaspora. If you come out, we will hunt you down, because you are trying to destroy our life. And this is nothing but self-defense. That's what it's going to be. Don't think you can do this and get away with it. Fellow Biafrans, go out tomorrow and try to vote. Look for that LP. Look for that Mama, Papa, Pikin. If you don't find it, that would be the beginning of the destruction of Nigeria. We will not stop. I'm making this bold statement now to Nigeria and their stupid officials and politicians. I took this on other hand, rigging election. Plan on how it's going to rig election. INEC is there telling everybody, if you don't come out with your voter's card, you're not going to vote. What a nonsense. Only in the zoo. You guys are not ashamed of yourself. Is that how elections are being organized in America? Is that how they are being organized in Britain? British ambassador in Nigeria, Latrina Lane, you are seeing what is happening. You are representing your country in Nigeria. You cannot even advise them on what to do. You can't speak out. This has gone beyond accommodation. My fellow Biafrans, we have to do something. We have to take it from there. Tomorrow, if the election, actually, I can tell you, Peter Obi has won. How many of you have come out to tell us about what Peter Obi is doing in the background, trying to rig election? He's not. His hands are clear. Peter Obi has won, whether Nigeria like it or not. And if they don't award the election to him, something is going to break loose. That country will never be in peace. I don't care what they are concocting in the north or wherever, or in Abuja. That country will not be in peace. I'm making this bold statement. Bold. If it's a threat, let it be. INEC should get their act together. They better allow people. I don't know why they should change, all of a sudden change that to confuse people. Have they changed that of Atiku or Tinubu? It's Labour Party. Labour Party will be your Waterloo, will be your death. Since you guys don't want peace in that Nigeria, we will bring war eventually. And if we fail to hunt you down, we'll hunt your loved ones down, wherever they are. Because it's them disease you're going to pass to your little ones. The same infection you're going to pass down to your little ones. And then they'll grow up to reinfect Nigeria. We cannot tolerate that anymore. You better have a free and fair election. You better stop that nonsense. Try to rig the election. Shame on you people. Shame on Nigeria. And shame on the international community that are supporting this or that are keeping a blind eye to this, turning their back to this. Yeah, I live in America. I can speak boldly. If they like, they can repatriate me tomorrow. I don't give a hoot. I don't give an hour's hoot to it. But I must speak the truth. Tomorrow is the day, fellow Biafrans, go out and vote Peter Obi and DATTI. They have a much cleaner record than anybody you can imagine. This is a God-sent time for us. We must respond to God's unction. We must respond. And let no idiot come out there to prevent this election from taking place tomorrow. And I know they are not going to be able to do it because the federal government have already lined up their military. Igbo land, if you guys want peace, don't disturb anybody. Don't stop anybody from going to vote. Otherwise, they will come after you. And I will not feel sorry. Somebody is in the diaspora in Finland or wherever. All these, they are media warriors on the social media. Talking nonsense, talking no election. Go back to Nigeria and tell the federal government no election. Thank you. Over to you, Amaka.
Can you hear me? Can you hear the music? Can you hear the music?
No,
Yeah?
I'm not hearing it. No, I don't hear it. No.
Are you obedient? Are you obedient? Now my president, you pick me. I want better tomorrow. Me no want to lose. No. Now the person will be me. If he want better tomorrow, no go to lose. No. I am my class now, as you see me so. At the front line, no. At the front line, no. Put it one mind, no. Make we unite, no. Do the right thing, no. Do the right thing. Situation and they get a CV. My brother, sister, get your BBC. Make we unite, make we vote UB. I'm the president. Me, I want better tomorrow. We don't want to lose. No. Not the president. We want better tomorrow. No. If you don't want to be, it means say you don't want to be. Me, I go back to your be. So now you we want to. We want to. Now you we want ana so ci gaban Nigeria a zaben Peter Obi.
Ìlọsíwájú orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà dìbò fún Pétérù Obi.
Maka ọdịmma Naịjirịa ka anyị tụnyere na Peter Obi.
Yes. Vote Peter Obi for a better Nigeria, for a better Biafra. Vote Peter Obi. He's going to change Nigeria from consumption nation to a production nation. No carry your vote to go cast for Mumu, Ashwaju, or Atiku. Mumu, give the person where Sabi Road your vote. That is what that anthem says. Vote for Peter Obi. So, I'm reading some of the comments. Some naive and people who are not informed are writing here. They're still saying no election in Biafra land. What do we stand to gain or lose if there is election or no election?
You want me to respond?
Yes, sure.
All right. My fellow Biafran.
How does voting Peter Obi advance the Biafra cause? And if we do not vote him, what do we stand to lose or gain?
All right. First of all, it's been made clear we have to choose the better demon, the better evil. Nobody is perfect. You may have seen where Peter Obi missed step. I mean, we're all human beings, we make mistakes. But what are we offering our people? What is Peter Obi offering us? What has he done? Have we looked at his record? If he can give us 1/10 of what his record shows, we'll be happy. Nigeria will be a better place. If Peter Obi can give us 1/10, 0.1 of his previous record, Nigeria will be a better place. And so it will do you more good to vote him in there. Now, on the other hand, Peter Obi will provide you a buffer for those of us still agitating. I am agitating for Biafra. That Biafra is my ultimate goal. This is my second missionary journey. I'm a Biafran veteran. I participated in the war as a gun fitter. You guys know what that means? We helped to prolong that war for 3 years. We made those rifles, those artillery weapons, fireable. We made them available to be used. Otherwise, you would have been subdued the following week after the war started. So we kept the guns firing. So I'm telling you, we have to choose the better evil. We have to choose Peter Obi. He has more to offer than any of the other candidates. And he has promised you that he's going to be in the trench, he's going to be in the pipeline, watching the pipeline, because that had been the major problem Nigeria had with their finances. Because the only thing that gave Nigeria money was being stolen away into different pockets. Crude oil was being, piped into tankers were being loaded and took off from high seas, and money deposited in politicians' account overseas. He said he's going to watch that pipeline with us, and we're going to hold him accountable to that. We will. I, as a petroleum engineer, a pipeline engineer, I understand what we are losing every day, or how much oil crude is being produced on a daily basis. And yet we're not meeting our quota because the money, the oil is being siphoned away. So Obi and DATTI are going to give us a new opportunity. They are going to not only, in fact, they will stop us from consuming excessively and change us to production machines. So, if for those that are still doubtful, his being there will provide a buffer for a continued agitation for our freedom. Trust me on that. Because right now, we are agitating from diaspora. We don't have any base in Nigeria, unlike the Amazonians. They control about 1/3 of their country. We control nothing. The so-called Biafran Liberation Force, or the other group that are in the forest watching our land, watching our women. They are in the forest.
ESN.
ESN. They are in the forest. They are hiding from the federal troops. And anytime the federal troops storm them or police, they run underneath their mama's rap to hide. Is that how you want us to continue to fight for our liberation? So we have to have a base. And there is 50-50 chance of us having that base with Peter Obi and DATTI being elected in the office. Without them, we have zero chance of having a base from where we can launch further, agitation. Right now, we're doing it from diaspora, and it's not very effective because we are still not united. So this is the election has gone. The election should proceed because it gives us some edge. We make us involved in the governance of our place. Otherwise, they will govern it in our absence. And whatever they give us, that's what we take. All right.
So thank you, Mazimbabwe. Yes, we stand a better chance. At least, like Peter Obi may not be the Messiah. He may not be the one that will give up Biafra. We're going to get the Biafra by ourselves. But at least we don't want to be on the street trying to let the world know about how we feel about our independence. And somebody will unprovoked, will come with a super tucano and kill us. Our children, we are doing answers with flag. They came and killed them. Nothing happened. They have bombed Imo State using the stooge. Hope Uzodinma in Imo State. They have killed thousands of our youth, trying to reduce our fighting spirit, trying to reduce our youth and our defense. They have done a lot. I do not think, as the president of Umada Biafra Worldwide and a member of this government, the reason why I support Peter Obi is because I know no matter how inhumane he is not going to kill Biafrans and other people, other tribes, the way Buhari has killed us. And the way Atiku is going to kill us. And the way Bola Tinubu is going to kill us. So, for that reason alone, and for the fact that we are still in Nigeria, we are still being governed by the evil constitution of Nigeria. We cannot run away from that. We are still in Nigeria. And we have to be there while working towards our freedom. For those who think staying at home is going to be the issue, they're taking, leverage from Amazonia. They're taking leverage from Amazonia case, like Mazimbabwe stated, is a unique one. They have possession of part of their nation already, where normal life, normal government is running, normal school, normal banking, normal judiciary system is taking place. We do not have that in Biafra land. We do not have that in Biafra land. And again, in Amazonia is unique because their political class support the masses. Rather, in Nigeria, in Biafra land, our political class are the ones selling us. That's why we told those people saying there will be no election, take your gospel to the political class. They are the ones holding you down. Take your anger to their relatives. They're the ones holding you down. But as far as I am concerned, voting Peter Obi in will give us this freedom, security to advocate for our independence without fear of molestation or being killed. When you are faced with two evils, you choose a lesser one. We are trying to see, we have done sit at home, we have done no election. How has it advanced our cause in the last 50 years? Is it not time to think and re-strategize and ask yourself, what is it that I'm doing that is not right, that is not advancing my cause? How is it that other nations that have gotten their freedom, how did they do it? You learn. That's why what education does to somebody. That's what wisdom does to somebody. That is why we ask questions. We ask for evidence-based proofs. We ask for conviction. Bring your argument. If your argument is superior, I give up mine. And that is what Nnamdi said. I am not going to follow a sheep, one blind-eyed man or woman, and I follow you sheepishly, and I jump into the trench with you because you said. That is not how right-thinking people should behave. When you give me your plan, if your plan is superior to mine, I'll go with yours. But you cannot throw things in the air and want me to swallow it in hoosness and sinker. You say you're getting Biafra, start counting. We asked you how many more days. You said, what is the blueprint? How are you going to get Biafra? How are you going to get Biafra? What territories are you covering in Biafra? What is your boundary? What government do you have? What do you have? What nations are supporting you? You cannot answer those questions. And you want me to support you and say, sit at home, no election, because I'm going to get Biafra in 10 days, in 1 day, in 2 days. Unashamed, they shame me. I'm so ashamed of people I call my people. I am so ashamed of people I call my own. As enlightened as we are all being led by one-eyed man. Unashamed, they shame me. I have no problem following anybody, but you must convince me. That is why I'm educated. That is why I am exposed. That is why I'm experienced. Bring your argument. Tell me your blueprint. I will follow you. I'm not going to follow somebody who stays and make erratic statements, erratic decisions, and use impunity to enforce it on my people. And you want me to believe you. You want me to trust you. You want me to follow you. And then when you are in a mess, I'll just be in the same mess with you. People will even ask me, what is your wisdom? What is all your education? What is all your exposure? You say you live in exposed number one world. What did you learn from there? So in as much as they did not tell us how they're going to get Biafra for us, in as much as we are still part of Nigeria, decisions taken at the parliament, at the Senate House, at the House of Reps, still impacts me and my people. We are still part of Nigeria for crying out loud. And we must play this game with them to be able to advance our cause. It is just called wisdom. Nothing is written on the stone. For those who think, Umada have derailed, the government has derailed, use your wisdom. Nothing is written on a stone. You have to have that discerning spirit, that wisdom to know that it's not everything that you come out and speak. Wisdom is a God-given gift. And tell me why almost everybody in Nigeria is supporting Peter Obi. Tell me why the men and women that matter in Biafra land support Peter Obi. And who are you to say your own, the way you said is the way it's going to be? Nobody has monopoly of violence. Nobody has monopoly of death. The way you wish me death, that's the way my enemy wishes you death. You blood flows in your own blood. We're all in abroad. We can be mafians if we want to. Everybody decide to keep it cool for posterity and for wisdom and for peace to reign. So for you people that come out and threaten my people, don't vote, don't do this. You need to watch yourself because your game is up. We're not going to tolerate this again. We are not going to tolerate this any longer. Your game is up. So my great Biafrans, go tomorrow and exercise your civic right. Vote for Peter Obi. People are saying, oh, cast your vote, whatever. No, you're going to cast your vote where it will be useful. And where is it going to be useful? In Labour Party for Peter Obi and DATTI. That is where your vote is going to be meaningful. Vote for Peter Obi, vote for DATTI. Let's give them this mandate and see how far they can go. If they do not deliver, we remove them. We, the people, our voice, our vote. We own Nigeria. Nobody's going to run us out there. We have kept quiet for a very long time. We were about women riot was about to reenact the other time. The same stupidity of Igbo man came up and they mouthed that. The same betrayal, they have come again. This same man that was part of, that is saying now sit at home, was part of the reason why with Nelly of Ebu, that was why probably we would have advanced further. Now, when women rose up to make a move, they came with the same stupidity that are coming there. Fool me the first time, not my fault. But if you, not your fault. If you fool me the second time, now me be proper fool. And I refuse to be a proper fool. Mazimbabwe, make your final, use 1 minute and make your final submission.
All right. Quickly, my brothers and sisters, fellow Biafran, you've heard it. I mean, a fool at 40 is a fool forever. We cannot keep preaching to a dead wood. Listen to what we're telling you today. Go out and vote Peter Obi DATTI. You will see this symbol there, Mama, Papa, Pikin, or LP. If you don't see LP, use your thumb with your saliva. But make sure you come out to vote. And if they rig the election, we guarantee them that Nigeria will never be in peace. Yes. We want a free and fair election. That's what we're asking for. And let INEC be warned. That nonsense in the past should come to an end. This election must be free and fair. If they rig it, INEC, whoever is the chairman of the INEC, in Olota, I will hunt you down. Mazin Bako is telling you this now. Get your act together. And my brother in Finland, Simon Ekpa, you are not Mazin Namdekalo. And he never acted this way. He acted responsibly and wisely. You are, to me, you are just a little brat with a piece of candy. You don't know what to do with it. And you are running around the room in a youthful exuberance. Don't, if you want to fool yourself, that's okay. But don't put our people's life at risk. Let them go and vote their conscience. Vote Peter Obi and DATTI. Finally, Atiku and his group, let them be careful. Let them be warned. You cannot rig an election. If you know you're unpopular, go home and sit in the house. The people have chosen Peter Obi. He is the only presidential candidate that has the record, that has the wisdom, the plan to rescue Biafra, rescue Nigeria from total collapse. So tomorrow is the day. We are going to vote. And those of us in diaspora who are not able to vote, we are watching. And we are going to take drastic action. If that election is not free and fair, that's all we're asking for. Thank you, my sister. Can't hear you.
Sorry. Yes, thank you for being my guest. And our broadcast ends now. I'm going to be bringing Ezia Doma, who will be hosting from 1 to 2. So thank you, Mazin Bakwe. You can leave the studio, and I appreciate you, and be my guest next time. And to be our friends, please, Nigerians, go and vote for Peter Obi. He is the most credible man. Vote for him. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, my fellow dear friends.
Thank you. Welcome, Ezia. Thank you for coming. This is your broadcast. Do you have your guests on the studio, in the studio, or you're gonna be hosting, and I'll be here to be your support. Today we are doing a massive campaign for P2B election, and we want to energize our people to ignore all the shenanigans going on all over the world and all over the Biafra land. That Biafra is for all of us. Nigeria is all ours as well. Until we leave Nigeria, we're still Nigerians. So this is your broadcast, sister. You're welcome. And I'm going to leave you now, but I'll be on the background. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. My own sister is the other Amaka, the president, Umadibo. I want to thank you all, Umibo, those that are watching us from wherever you are. Most of you may know me and some may not know me. This is not a time for maybe introduction and all that. We have to just go straight to why we are here today, or why I'm here today. I'm a proud Igbo girl, Igbo woman. And everything that has to do with my people, I am very much concerned and involved, because it wasn't a mistake that I came and into this world from the lineage, the Igbo lineage. So I thank God Almighty that made it so, and my ancestors that made the path for my mom to be able to conceive and give birth to a daughter like me in the land of my birth. So why am I here today? I would love people to call in, and those who want to ask questions, they can reach to my co-host, Isiada Amaka, to ask questions. You know, why I'm here today is to really talk with my people one-on-one. I'm here to talk with my people one-on-one. When we talk about the Igbo lineage, let's think behind. Let's think back. Aga m asụtụ Igbo. Aga m asụtụ Igbo ka m were Igbo wee kwutu okwu a, maka ihe a wu okwu gbasara anyị na ụmụ Igbo. Mụnwa n'onwe m na ndị mụrụ m bụ ụmụ Igbo, ndị nwe m. Biko, ele ihe a na-ekwu, ele ihe a na-aka. Ọkwa ote na anyị ji na-ebe akwa wee na-asị na a na-emegbu anyị emegbu, na a na-emegide anyị, na a na-emegbu anyị, na ihe ruru anyị na anaghị enye anyị ya. O wee bụrụzie ugbu a ụmụ ndị Naịjirịa lechara anya wee sị na o rukwana ka ha nye ụmụ Igbo ihe ruru ha, na o rukwana ka ụmụ Igbo wee soro keta oke n'ọchịchị a na-achị na Naịjirịa, na o rukwana mgbe ọ ga-abụzi nwa afọ Igbo ga-ejizi aka ya were na-eke oke nọ na Naịjirịa, were dị sure na ọ ga-ekenye ya onye ihu, kenye ya onye azụ. Ọ bụrụzi ụmụ Igbo ụfọdụ ga-asị onye apụtakwa na-atụ election, onye apụtakwa na-atụ election, onye bịa tụọ election nke nwa eme ya, nke nwa ahụ ga-emenụ ga-abụ gịnị? Nwa afọ Igbo na-ekwu okwu dị otu a, ịhụ ha ala Igbo n'anya. Maka na ọ bụrụ na ị hụrụ ala Igbo n'anya, ị gaghị asị ka oke anyị tọ n'ama. Ị gaghị asị ka ụmụ anyị, ụmụ afọ Igbo, ịhụrụ otu esi egbu ha ka ọkụkọ, isikwa ha hapụta bịa bụrụ oke ji isi ha wee na-ele ọnya. Ịhụ na ndị Naịjirịa, ndị nọ na security outfit dị iche iche, ma ndị ọchịchị Naịjirịa kwuo na-asị onye tinye isi ịkwụsị ihe a na election a, na a ga-agbara ya tọrọ. Gị nwa bụ nwa afọ Igbo ṅụrụ mmiri, ṅụọ mmiri aṅụ, taa ya taa, mara na mmiri dị alị alị, i were sị na agaghị atụ election. Na ụmụ afọ Igbo ha ga-apụta bụrụ oke ga-eji isi ha were lere gị ọnya, ma gị nọrọ ebe ị nọ n'obodo oyibo, ị ṅụọ tii, ị ṅụọ kọfị, ị ṅụọ red wine, ise farina irie, gị na ụmụ gị unu akọrịa nkọrị, unu achị ọchị, ị nọrọzie biga na-ele ka ọbara ụmụ Igbo na-akwa na streeti. Ile onwe gị si na ị hụrụ ụmụ Igbo n'anya. Ịhụnanya nke gị ahụ elee ebe o si? Ihe ahụ bụ mkpọrọmasị ka ị kpọrọ anyị, maka na ọgwụ onye aghọgburu ka a gbara. Ndị a na-akpọpụta ụmụafọ Igbo a na-egbu ha ka ọkụkọ na streeti. Asị ha mee enye eme nka, anyị eme, a na-agbasa egbe ọnụ. Ọwa egbe ọnụ na-eweta freedom. Anyị na-achọ nke, anyị na-achọ nke, anyị na-achọ nka. Ihe ahụ ị na-achọ ka ndụ ụmụ Igbo, gịnị ka ihe ahụ bụ? Ị makwa na ume a na-eku eku wụ freedom itself. Mgbe ị napụrụ mmadụ ume ọ na-eku, gịnị ọzọ ka ị ga-enye onye dị otu ahụ? Onye ị napụrụ ume ọ na-eku, ị ga-enye onye ahụ gịnị? Gịnị ọzọ fọrọ ị ga-enye onye ahụ? Ị na-ekwu okwu freedom, mana freedom gị na-anara ụmụ Igbo ume ha na-eku. Lee ụmụ okorobịa, ụmụ Igbo ole ka egbugoro? Ọwụ ụmụ agbọghọbịa, ọwụ ndị mama, ọwụ ndị a na-erepụ, ọwụ ndị a na-atọrọ, ọwụ ụlọ ndị a na-agba ọkụ. Gịnị ka ị megoro? Aga m enye gị, aga m enye gị. Gịnị ka ị ga-enye dị ụmụ Igbo ihe ahụ na-akwụnụ? Ọwụ terọ unu na-edisplay na street. Ọwụ ya bụzi ihe a unu ga-enye ụmụ Igbo na-akwụnụ. Onye na-eri ihe ka ndụ m ya enye na m. Onye na-eri ihe ka ndụ ụmụ Igbo riwe n'ọnụ gị. Freedom bụrụ ụdịrị nke a unu na-eme ugbu a. Anyị asị jidegodonu ya, were ya fọnye ya n'akpa na ụmụ Igbo achọghị. Ọ bụ ụdịrị freedom ahụ ka anyị chọrọ. Ụzọ nna nna anyị ha ziwere anyị wụ ụzọ ndụ, maka na ha ụmụ Igbo bụ echi anaghị agwụ agwụ. Elee ihe unu jiri duruzi ụmụ Igbo na-aga n'ụzọ ga-ekpochapụ anyị? Unu ma na ndị a na-eme dise mgbagharị mgbago na mgbada can never be leaders of ala Igbo. Nke ahụ agaghị emelata n'ụwa. Ị hụrụ ndị a na-eme a na-akwafu ọbara ụmụ Igbo, they can never be leaders. Enweghị a leader ga-anọ ọbara ndị ọ na-achị ewere ya na-akwụ aka. Ọ dịghị obi mma, ọ pụta ọ na-agba egbe ọnụ, ọbara a na-aga more and more, ọ sị na ọ dị mma. O nweghị leader na-eme like that. A leader ga-ekpuchi ụmụ ya, kpuchie ndị ọ na-echekwa otu ọkụkọ si ekpuchi akwa ya. That is a leader. O nwere ụmụ Igbo nwere ọgụgụ isi na-aga njem anyị na-aga. Ọ bụrụ na unu amahụ njem nwere onwe a, enwere ndị na-aga ya. Ịhụ na ndị a nọ na streeti emetigbuo zọgbuo, enwekwa ebe ha duga aga. Akpa ha ka ha na-achọ. Unu eme na ihe nwa ụmụ Igbo na-achọ, ọ dị so unattractive. Onye chọrọ ịnọ n'ụdịrị terror? Ụdịrị terror a unu na-create. Who want to live in this type of terror? Onye bụ onye ahụ? Ọ bụ mmadụ ka ọ bụ mmụọ? Ga-anọ n'egwu a unu na-eyigharị ụmụ Igbo. Unu akpọ ya nwere onwe. Unu pụta, unu gaa filling station edowa agbakọrọ fuel onye na-ere ahịa. Apụọ n'ụzọ akwara nwaanyị na ngwongwo ọ na-ere kwafuo. Aga ndị ji nwa oruru ihe ha ji achọrọ ihe ha na-eri, achịkọta ya mụọ ya ọkụ. Aga n'ụlọ ụmụ Igbo tara ahụhụ ruo mgbe ụwa gba ọtọ, ewere esunye ya ọkụ. Aga n'ihe a rụrụ ụmụ Igbo mgbe ụwa nọ n'isi, achịkọrọ ya esunye ya ọkụ. Ndị dị otu a tụgharịa sị gị na ha hụrụ gị n'anya, na ha hụrụ ụmụ Igbo n'anya, na ha na-achọ ọganiru anyị, na ha na-akpọ ya freedom, na ha na-akpọ ya freedom. Ụmụ Igbo mara na ihe a na-eme anyị, o si n'oru o si n'Igbo, anyị si ozuo na. Ihe m jiri pụta taa bụ ka m were kwuo ka elu na ala nụrụ olu m, ka ndị mbụ na ndị egede nụrụ olu m. Ndị nna nna anyị ha sịrị na egbe ga-ebere ugo ebere, na nke si ibe ya ebeni na nku ga-akwarịrị ya, ka ha nụrụ olu m. Maka na ọbara na-aga n'ala Igbo eji akwụ aka, ọbara ụmụ Igbo eji akwụ aka. Ọ karịana. Asị m elu nụrụ olu m, ala nụrụ olu m. Ndị a na-etiri ụmụ Igbo ekwe ọnwụ na mfu ozuo na unu etizikwana ya ọzọ. Ndị na-asị unu apụta na atụ election. Unu ma na democracy bụ international affair. Onye na-apụta akwụ n'ụzọ si na ga-enwe democracy, you are iburu na number one enemy of the whole world. Number one enemy of the whole world. Ọ bụrụ na unu na-eche echiche, o nwere mgbe o ruru otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu asị na ga atụ election. O nwere mgbe o ruru ọsị biko jee nọ tụọ election ka anyị ghara ịbụ number one enemy of the world. Akọ na uche a na-enwe ya enwe. Ọwụghị onye ọbụla nwere akọ ka o ji abụ onye ọbụla nwere uche. Nwa afọ Igbo apụta chichiri na agaghị atụ election, agaghị atụ, o create ghost town n'ala Igbo ebe ụmụ Igbo na-aga ịkwalite nwanne ha Chineke kpọrọ oku ịbịa zọpụta anyị. Nwa afọ Igbo apụta kwuru si na ọ gaghị eme. Ụmụ okorobịa anyị unu esoro ka nke ọrụ unu. Ụmụ okorobịa ụmụ Igbo, geenụ m ntị n'olu. Awụ m ezi ada, echiri m echichi n'ala Igbo. Ọnụ m anyị hụrụ anaghị m ekwu okwu asị. Anụ ndị nna nna anyị ha kpọrọ m oku m jiri pụta ụwa nwere ọrụ ha kenyere m n'ala Igbo. Aga m arụ ya rụọ ya ofuma. Ka nke ọrụ unu nke na-emenụ. Unu ahụrụ ndị a na-edupu unu, ha agaghị edupu ụmụ ha. Ha nwa na onwe ha agaghị apụta. Ọnwụ unu nwa bụ dia scapegoats. Ihe njiri wee pụtawa taa bụ discussion mụ na some of them nwere taa. One particular one, ihe o kwuru were gbaa m n'isi. Ọ dịka agbara m egbe n'isi. O wee sị gịnị ka m na-ekwudo ezi ada na a na-egbu mmadụ na a na-egbu mmadụ. Ọ bụ mmadụ agaghị anwụ. Ọ bụ mmadụ agaghị anwụ ma na-asị na a na-egbu mmadụ. Ọ bụ mmadụ agaghị anwụ. Ehe na mmadụ ga na-anwụ. Na m lee anya na ụmụ Igbo karịrị akarị, si gbubelata ha. Si gbubelata ha ka ha ahụ nọkwa n'ebe a nọ n'ala bekee ka ha hụ ụzọ kpọrọ ndị nke ha were lọta. Ihe a m kwuru Chineke ọ bụrụ na asị ka m tụrụ bụrụ onye akaebe m. Ndị mbụ na ndị egede ọ bụrụ asị ka m tụrụ bụrụ onye akaebe m. Ụmụ okorobịa anyị unu anọrọ na-agbagharị. This is the mentality. Ihe a bụ nkata a na-akpara unu ka egbubilata unu. Ka ndị nke ga-akpọzi nke ha nke bụzi ụmụ ha mụrụ amụ were kpọrọ ha lọta si gbubilata unu. O wee ihe unu chọrọ. A na-edu unu pọpi, unu a na-aza saa. Unu ahụ na ya si gbubilata ha. A na-egbu ha na-amụ si gbubilata ha na ha karịrị akarị ka ha nwa nọkwa n'ebe ahụ wee nwee ike kpọrọ ndị nke ha lọta. Ndị nke ha bụ gold and silver. Unu nwa bụ nkanka scapegoats. A ga-aslọta unu. Ndị ọzọ were kpọrọzie ndị nke bụ mmadụ were lọta. Biko ụmụ Igbo nyere n'onwe unu aka. Ụmụ anyị nyere n'onwe unu aka. Unu amaghị ihe a na-akọ. Unu amaghị ihe a na-akọ. Unu amaghị nkata a na-akpa. Unu amaghị ndị na-eje na bankị na-adọkarị ego. Ọbara ndị nke na-awụ na streeti na-awụ. Ndị na-eje na bankị a na-eje na bankị na-adọkarị ego. Unu amaghị ihe na-eme n'azụ. Ọwụghị otu aka ilu na-ada n'ọnụ ka ọ na-atọ. Ọwụghị otu ọ na-ada na ntị ka ọ na-atọ n'ọnụ. Onye ụjọ jikwanụ ndụ ya na onye ike. Ndị nna nna anyị ha si na a na-anọ n'ama onye ụjọ na-atụ aka n'ama dike ebe o ruchiri ahịhịa. Ụmụ Igbo bụ dike. Unu ekwekwana ka ama anyị ruchie ahịhịa. Onye na-asị gị aga na-atụnyere nwanne gị bụ Peter Obi election ofu ọbara gị na nke ọga gịnị ka ọ ga-agata. Ndị gara aga gịnị ka ha nwa gatara. Ha jụkwara ndị ahụ gịnị ka ha gatara. O wee bụrụzie nwanne gị gaa i were jụzie ya ọ ga-agata gịnị. Ya gaa n'ama ya bụrụ na onwe ihe ọ gatara. ka ga-anọ gị n'afọ were jọọ njọ werekwanụ ya nwayọ were ya nwayọ na isi ya bịara ụwa ga-ere ere eme unu che na a na-edu unu n'ọwa odudu ọma ọwụ ka ego ha were na-aba na bank ka akaụntụ ha were na-amụbanye n'isi ndị na-anwụ anwụ na street. Odudu ndị eze gbaa ya akwụkwọ ha nọkwa na bedroom ha na in the comfort of their homes unu anọrọ na-efegharị ọkwa ejiri n'ego Nigeria rụọ Abuja jiri ego Nigeria rụọ Lagos jiri ego Nigeria rụọ ebe dị iche iche. Ụmụ Igbo ele nke unu nwere ọ bụ igba egbe ọnụ anyị ga-eje ọgụ na mgba o ji ọsọ na-agbakwuru ọgụ mara na ọgụ wụ ọnwụ. Ị ga-eje ọgụ na mgba ajụrụ nwatakịrị gịnị gburu nne gị ọsị ọgwụ eju ajụọ ya gịnị gburu nna gị ọsị ọgwụ eju ajụọ nwatakịrị gịnị ka ijikwana n'aka ọsị ọgwụ eju ị na-ajụ ya nwa m ndụ ọ na-agụkwa gị ọkwa akwachi ọkọ gburu ndị nne na nna anyị mgbe ochie mgbe a lụrụ agha mgbe ahụ Ojukwu nọdịrị n'amị mee nga o metetere nke ugbu a ele ihe unu ji unu ọ ga-enyeli onwe unu nri ọwụ telecommunication ka unu nwere ọwụ electricity ele nke unu nwere ga-eme nnọọ akpa gị aka taa so setiene ijeje bute ebe idowere ndị niile a na-asị gị eme nke eme nwanne ya ele ebe ha na ụmụ anyị niile egburu ozu ha ghasara ebe niile ma ndị amịrị amị tụfucha ndị ahụ na-akụrụ na-ekwe ọnwụ ha pụtakwa na mee gịnị ha nọkwa na-aṅụ tii aṅụ red wine erifari na ebe ha nọ ebiri ndụ ọma ebe ha nọ jiri ụnọ mere ndị iberibe ndị na-amaghị ihe. Ụmụ Igbo ma ihe ala kpuruchana n'eze ndụ ị gaa n'ala Igbo ndị eze agbafuchana ị gaa n'ala Igbo ndị niile kpatara ego ga-abịa edevelopụ ala Igbo agbafuchana ị gaa n'ala Igbo ịbụ na ụmụ anyị ndị nọbụ na gọọmenti ma ndị mere ofụma ma ndị na-emetechaghị ya ha niile nọ n'ọsọ. Gịnị na-achụ ha? Ụmụ Igbo na-achụ ibe ha. Unu so nọ na-achụ ndị iro anyị. Ihe anyị na-ahụzi everyday bụ ụmụ Igbo unu na-egbu, ụmụ Igbo unu na-atọrọ, ụmụ Igbo unu na-agba ụlọ ha ọkụ, ụmụ Igbo unu na-agba moto ha ọkụ, ụmụ Igbo unu na-akwafu ngwa ahịa ha. Ndị mama unu na-edestroy ihe ha ji eri nri. Communities niile nke a gbara Christmas o nwere onye laranụ. Mụnwa sef alaruru m jee ebe nne na nna mụrụ m. Otu a ka ụmụ Igbo si gbafucha n'ụwa niile. Ọ bụ ya bụ freedom unu na-ekwu maka ya? Ọwụ ya nwa bụ freedom unu na-ekwu maka ya? Mgbe unu jiri bido freedom unu a ebe anyị nọ na ebe anyị nọ ugbu a ele nke ka mma? Ele nke ka mma? Ihe niile awụkwanụ ha ọgụ na mgba. Enwere ndị na-aga ije ụmụ Igbo ma nwere akọ nwee uche na-aga ije this freedom ọwụghị ọgwụ ka ọ bụrụ na isi na-awa m nganye ya n'ọnụ enwere m onwe m ozugbo. Mba, enwere ije eji eje ya. Enwere ndị jerie for many years na-eje ya na-aga. A na-eji ndidi na-eje ya, a na-eji umeala wee na-eje ya, a na-eji aka ịkwụ ọtọ na-eje ya, a na-eji nkata obodo na obodo, nwanne na nwanne, ụmụnna na ụmụnna, ikwu na ibe were na-eje ya. A na-eji unity wee na-eje ya, bụrụ ukwu azịza were na-eje ya. Ọwụghị ụdịrị nke a unu na-eje. Enwere ụmụ Igbo na-eje ije n'okpuru. Ọ bụ sọnsọ unu na-achọ freedom. Ndị Yoruba na-achọ nke ha na-achọ ịlawa Oduduwa. Ndị Hausa na-achọ nke ha Arewa, ka ha nwere nke ha. Ugboro ole ka ha kpọrọ sit at home? Ugboro ole ka ha kpọrọ ghost town unu na-akpọgharịrị anyị n'ala Igbo? Unu ma n'ọwa izu ahịa ka ụmụ Igbo ji eri. Unu a na-akpọ sit at home. Sit at home unu kpọrọ ejula ele nne gị kokororo. Onwene ihe unu metere ya. Unu ejiri na-egbuo ụmụ Igbo ole a na-agụta ha ọnụ. Gịnị ka unu metegoro ya? Agadi nwaanyị daada ndanabụ ọ ga-agụkwa ihe ọ bụ n'ụkpa ọnụ? Ndị a na-edinye ụmụ Igbo sit at home, unu amazikwa nke a na-akọ, unu amazikwa nke na-emenụ. Ọwụzi ọgụgụ isi nwanụ ka unu na-enweghịzi, mara na ahịa unu tụrụ ụmụ Igbo ọ ghọrọ ahịa. Elee mgbe unu ga-agụ ihe unu bụ n'ụkpa ọnụ? Agadi nwaanyị, unu adaa n'ugboro ole? Unu agakwa agụ ihe unu bụ n'ụkpa ọnụ mara ụlọ ọha? Sit at home, elee mgbe e bidoro ya? Mmadụ ole nwụgoro n'ime ya? Elee mkpụrụ ọ mịtagoro? Otu awụghị ezie. Unu agaghị ajụ onwe unu ajụjụ maka unu che na ndị unu na-edu ugwu ndị zombi. Zombi, ndị na-enweghị akọ na uche, ndị bụ ihe a unu scapegoat unu gbakwasara ha n'elu, unu na-adọkara ego na-adọka ya na akaụntụ unu. Unu emene sit at home, destroy ya many businesses, ma ndị unu jiri egbacha ihe ha ọkụ, ma ndị unu jiri emebicha ihe ha, ma ụmụ anyị jiri egbucha. Otu mkpụrụ ọmịtahụ. Election eruone, unu awụnyekwa sit at home. Unu a na-echezikwa echiche. Emeziri unu eme? Emeziri unu eme ụmụ Igbo? Onye aghọgburu ka agbara. Ụmụ anyị merenụ n'onwe unu ebere. Ọkwa ọwụ ndị mama ka unu na-etinye na nsogbu a. Ụmụ nwaanyị ndị unu lụrụ ka unu na-etinye na nsogbu. Ụmụ nwaanyị isi mkpe ole ka e nwere n'ala Igbo ugbu a? Mụnwa adị m involve n'ihe gbasara ụmụ nwaanyị, ama m ihe anyị na-akọ. Ama m ụmụ nwaanyị isi mkpe ghasara n'ala Igbo ugbu a. Gịnị ka unu megoro achieve? Mgbe unu jiri bido freedom fighting unu a wee ruo ugbu a, elee ihe unu mepụtagoro? If not to make things worse. Kama unu ga-agba nkịtị, ndị nwere akọ na uche ewere akọ na uche ha chọọ ihe a na-achọ. Ngwa lekwenụ freedom nọ n'ụnụ n'ụkwụ na aka. Nwa unu nwoke ka asị ga-agazi nye unu freedom, unu ajụ ha kwere ike, maka na unu chọrọ ka anyị nọrọ n'olulu ebe unu tinyere anyị. Because anyị nwere onwe anyị ugbu a, nwa anyị nwoke ga mezie ala Igbo, unu aga na-adọkatazi ego nọ na-adọkata. Unu ji na-abọsasị ala Igbo. Onye unu na-akọchata na-agada ite, na-agada ọnụ ka ọ na-ala unu. Unu aga na-eji emepụta ihe. Onye ga-eji ego ọbara mepụta ihe? Onweghị onye ga-eji ego ọbara mepụta ihe. Ego ọbara agaghị adị mmadụ ahụ ọ gaghị adịlata mmadụ mma n'ahụ. Ego ọbara enweghị ihe na-eji emepụta. Unu ebido na sit at home ka unu wee ghasaa votu ga-esi South East wee pụta. Unu gaa n'azụ, unu ga-aga ka kpomkpom, unu pụta n'ihu na-ajụ onye na-akụ. Unu na-eche onye ga-agwa unu ka unu wee si na onye ahụ kwuru. Ekpegbukwa ọnụ agba ayọ. Unu nwa bụ ndị na-edu anyị. Elee ebe unu dururu ụmụ Igbo? Unu a ga-ahapụkwa ụmụ Igbo ka ha were akọ na uche ha were chọwa ihe ha na-achọ? Ọkwa m n'azụ, ụkwụ m na-akpụ n'ala, hapụ m ewere ụkwụ m jewe. Unu ewere n'ụmụ Igbo kpụtọọ ha ebe niile. Anyị abaana na terrorist group. Unu a na-akpụkwa anyị na-aga. Anyị emere unu gịnị? Ọwụ ihe ọjọọ na unu lọrọ ụwa n'ala Igbo. Unu lọrọ ụwa nlọgbu n'ala Igbo, ndị na-eme ụmụ Igbo ihe a. Ọwụ ihe ọjọọ na amụrụ unu ala ụwa n'ala Igbo. Unu ma nke bụ eziokwu, unu ewere arụrụ ala were na-arụgbu ụmụ Igbo ibe unu. Ndị omenụkọ. Ndị omenụkọ. Site na slave trade wee ruo na taa, ọkwa aka unu nọ ya. Ndị na-ere ụmụnne ha. Mgbe a lụrụ agha nke izizi, ọkwawụ ndị omenụkọ ka a na-arịa. Ụfọdụ sị ọwụ political party, ọ na-abụ political party, ọkwa izuka mmana nneji. Ọkwa izuka mmana nneji. Ndị ọzọ ọ na-emekwa political party. Ndị Hausa na ndị Yoruba, ha ọ na-emekwa political party. Ọ bụ ihe kwuru ihe akwụso ya. Nwanne gị pụta ikwuso ya gosi na o nwere mmadụ. Mba. Ihe a ka eji si unu na Igbo amaghị eze. Igbo amaghị eze a na-akpọ unu, eji akọ unu ọnụ. Elu uru ọ bara unu. Until anyị ejikọta bụrụ ukwu azịza, enwekwa ebe anyị ji azụ na-aga. Igbo ama eze, Igbo ama eze. ọkwa ya ka anyị nọ taa. Collective welfare. Ọ ihe ndị ọzọ ji na-aga. Gaa n'obodo ndị ọcha, collective welfare. Even na ndị Hausa nọ na-asị ji ọchịchị, gịnị ji ha ji jide ọchịchị? Collective representation and welfare. Ndị Yoruba aga na ha kweta ha chịkọta onwe ha pụta mee ihe. Ndị Igbo nọ na-eme keke iwere fọjuo akpa gị ka ahụ ị na-afọ ya akpa gị ahụ agaghị eju, because onweghị onye na-eji ihe ọjọọ na-eriju afọ. Ndị nna nna anyị ha hiwere anyị si na egbe ga-ebere ugo ebere, nke si ibe ya ebere na nkụ ga-akwarịrị ya. Ma ị na-eme ihe na nzuzo, ma ị na-eme ihe n'ihe o, provided na isi na igbe gị agaghị ebe and n'ịbụ onye Igbo, ọfọ nna nna anyị ha gọrọ, ọ ga-ejigide gị. Ọ ga-ejigide gị because ha gọrọ ọfọ ahụ, gosikwa ya na ndụ nke ha nwa na onwe ha biri. Ndị nna nna anyị ha na-apụta zọọ aja, tụọ akịrịka, were biwe nna dị ụlọ. Ụmụ nwaanyị, ụmụada dịka anyị nwa, anyị apụta weta ji na ede, weta ewu na ọkụkọ, were biwe nwunye di anyị ụlọ, ka ha were mọba were dịka ibe. Ọ na-apụta na nke ugbo abụọ, onye kwụrụ ọtọ enutuo mie, sọmụbụ eze ga-akwụ ọtọ. Ngwa bịa kwụrụ nọ, onye ji mmadụ n'ala ga-anọ n'ala wee jide onye ahụ wasị. Ya ka ndị be anyị ji wee sị na onye ji mmadụ n'ala ji onwe ya. Ihe m ji wee na-eme ihe a otu n'ogologo, unu hụrụ na enwe plot to rig this election. Plot from INEC, plot from ndị na-agba izu dị iche iche. Ana m akpọ mmadụ ahụ. Gaanụ na social media ka unu hụ izu niile a na-agba a ga-eji wee rig this election. Unu nwa bụ ụmụ Igbo, nkata unu na-akpa abụ otu unu ga-esi kwụsị ụmụ Igbo ịpụta gaga tụnyere onye Igbo ibe ha. Ụwa niile họrọgoro wee sị na ya ga-aga. I wee lechaa onwe gị si na ịwụ nwa afọ. I lechaa onwe gị si na ịwụ nwa afọ Igbo. I lechaa onwe gị si na ị hụrụ ala Igbo n'anya. Ị na-achọ freedom, ị na-achọ freedom. Lekwe freedom n'okwu na aka gị, you did not recognize it. Or that you did not recognize it. You don't want it because you are not looking for freedom. Freedom will stomach infrastructure, stomach freedom nkegi, personal nkegi, nke afọ gị na nke akpa gị. Oya freedom ị na-achọ. Nwee freedom ọzọ ị na-achọ. Because ọ bụrụ na ị na-achọ freedom, were freedom nye gị on a platter of gold, isi na ịchọghị ya. Ọ gosi na ọwụ freedom ụmụ Igbo ka ị na-achọ. Ọwụ freedom afọ gị ka ị na-achọ. Na nke akpa gị ka ị na-achọ. Freedom akpa gị na afọ gị ka ị na-achọ. Were ụmụ Igbo, ọbara ụmụ Igbo were mere ihe iji achụ aja ka ị were na-etinye freedom afọ gị na freedom akpa gị. That is what it is. Because enweghị any other explanation. Enweghị any other explanation. Gwa m onye ga-emere gị ihe na Nigeria, nwanne gị, nwanne afọ gị, ọbara gị na-agaghị emere gị. Ụwa niile ekwuo na si na onye aga nwa afọ Igbo ịpụta si na gị nwa ga-ediga. Na gị nwa ga-edigachi ụzọ. Onye ọbụla na-echeki nke ọ na-eme. Maka na agbachakwa ọsọ a na-agba ga-agụ miles. Ị hụrụ ụmụ Igbo n'anya, gosi ya. Because ihe anyị na-ahụ ugbu a wụ afọ gị dị gị mkpa, ndị afọ dị mkpa. Ọ ndị anyị na-ahụ na-akpagharị na-eduru ụmụ anyị na-edunye n'ọnwụ ka ha were rijuo afọ. Mana nke bụ eziokwu bụ na afọ agaghị eju ha n'ụwa, nke ọ ga-eji eju ha n'ụwa na-abịanụ. Agaghị atụ election, agaghị atụ election. Ụmụ Igbo abanye na terrorist group. Cause ugbu a unu emere anyị attract the international body to clamp down on ụmụ Igbo because na anyị na-frustrate democracy. Unu amakwa how important democracy dị to the whole world. Ọ bụrụ nwa afọ Igbo ga-abịa kotekwara anyị nke unu kotere anyị ka anyị nọ n'arịa. Unu abịakwa ka unu je kotere anyị ọzọ. Ka unu kotere anyị ọzọ ka ụwa niile gbazie anyị tọọchị. Anyị abụrụzie ndị a ga-ekpochapụ. Anyị agaghịzi agba nkịtị. Maka na onye gba nkịtị eburu gafee n'ama nna ya. unu na-eme ka unu mezie attract the world niile ka ha gbazie anyị touch. Ọ bụrụzie ụmụ Igbo na-akwụsị democracy na-eme n'ụwa. Democracy na-emere onwe everywhere in the world peacefully. Ọ bụrụzie ụmụ Igbo ga-abịa abịa sị na ọ gaghị eme. Unu anyị kotekwara anyị nke ahụ butere anyị maka na anyị na unu lọkọtara ụwa n'ala Igbo. Anyị emere unu gịnị? Ọ bụ ihe ọjọọ ka anyị mere unu na anyị na unu si n'ala Igbo pụta. Ọwụ na-emejubeghị anyị ihe nke unu ga-ahapụ ụmụ Igbo aka. Ihe m ji na-ekwu ihe a bụ ka ọ baa anyị na ntị. Ka anyị mara na we are causing ourselves more harm than good. Democracy bụ something ụwa niile na-akwado. Ị gaghị apụta sị na oge nwa ga-akwụsị ya. Ịkwụsịzie ya ikotere anyị gaa n'ala Igbo na ka ide military presence juru ebe niile. Gaa n'Imo steeti, gagharịa n'ala Igbo niile, Anambra ebe niile, gaa lee military presence. Gịnị bụ ihe? Eriwe na afọ ejuna, igbe egbe ọnụ, idipụ ụmụ anyị, violence everywhere. Onye gwara gị na violence ka eji enweta freedom? Echi ugbu a ihe eme inyelihe onwe gị nne. Enweghị nke ịpasịrị. Ejula ele nne gị kokororo. Ji ịtọgbawa ede inwe hụ. Gaa lee ụmụ mmadụ nọ n'agụọ. A na-eme ka echenjie the system ka ihe dị mma. Asị na ọnwa afọ Igbo ga-aga mmete ya. Ịpụta sị na gị nwa ga-abụ agada gbachiri ụzọ. Na gị nwa ga-abụ agada gbachiri ụzọ. Maka na ihe na-eme ụmụ Igbo ndị bụ ndị ṅụrụ mmiri ara agbafusiere ụlọ hapụrụ ụlọ Naijiria gbalagacha. Unu a na-achụ onye ọbụla eyi onye ọbụla egwu. O nwekwara na ihe ga-eme omeruo atụọ ya aka. Unu emerụkwana n'ụmụ Igbo ihe nga ọ nọ anyị n'ọkpụkpụ. Ejikwa m ohere a na-akpọ ụmụ Igbo n'ebe ha nọ. Mara na mmadụ anaghị ajụ ubi ya maka na o ruru ahịhịa. Mmadụ agaghị ajụ ubi ya maka na o ruru ahịhịa. Unu mara ihe unu ga-eme were mezie ala Igbo. Bidokwa n'ugbu a wee mewe ya. Ịhụ na ndị ndufu na ndị nrafu a unu hapụrụ ha take over ala anyị. Unu marakwa na ofu aka na-eme ọrụta mmanụ, ozu aka niile ọnụ. Onye hapụrụ ewu ya, ọ na-eri ji ndị ama. O richa nke ndị ama, ọ ga-abịa eriwe nke nọ n'ụlọ. Ihe a na-ada na ndị eze unu agbalagasị agbafucha. Ndị politishan chịbụrụ ọchịchị onye ọbụla n'ọsọ. Oke n'ọsọ, ngwere n'ọsọ. Ọ bụ ihe anyị ga-anọnụ. Anyị aga na-ajụ ubi anyị maka na o ruru ahịhịa. Ndị nna nna anyị ha were ala nyefee anyị si ka anyị chekwawa ala anyị. Ndị niile ebe niile anyị na-agbagasị, o nwere mgbe ha nwere their own problem. They stood and addressed it. Elee mgbe unu ga-apụta ụmụ nwoke nọ n'ala Igbo? Kemgbe unu ga-apụta bịa mee address okwu na ụka nọ n'ala Igbo? Ka unu na-eche mgbe ọ bụrụ Aba women riot? Nwaanyị lụchazi ọgụ, nwoke nwere akụkọ. Ọwụ ihe unu na-eche? Ka ọ bụrụ Aba women riot, ọwụ ya? Ọkwa ọ bụ nwoke ga-alụcha ọgụ, nwaanyị abịa kọọ akụkọ. Aba women riot emeela. Nke ugbu a ụmụ nwoke unu ka ọ dị n'aka. Bịanụ meziere anyị ala Igbo. Nga bụ the land of our birth. That is the land where the bones and skeletons of our ancestors are laying. That is the land of our birth. Unu agaghị ahapụ ya. Hapụrụ ya ndị ọjọọ. Unu gbaracha ebe ka unu gbaga. Ụmụ youth, unu ga-agbaga ebe. Enwere ebe ọbụla unu jere ugbu a na-enye unu visa. Ọkwa nwere nke m nọ na-ele na social media mbọsa, nwaanyị a na-akọ ya ọnụ, ọ na-ayọ $20. Onye ọcha na-akọ ya ọnụ si ya gaanụ mezie ala bụ unu. Mmiri ejugokwa awụ ọnụ. O nwekwaghị ebe a gbaga. Enwe onye na-enye gị visa. Nke a bụ nke anyị ka anyị legide anya zọpụta ya. Ka anyị zọta ala anyị. Ọ bụkwa na unu nọrọ oke n'ọhịa, ngwere n'ọhịa. Ndị kpọrọ ala Igbo asị etekizie over, dominatezie ala anyị, na-eyi anyị egwu, na-agwa anyị no freedom. unu ele ọbara ụmụ Igbo a na-akwọ ya na street unu asị na freedom. Hey, arụ unu agbafucha na ndị eze ndị niile m ga-enye aka unu agbalagachana because ụmụaka akpọrọ aghọgbucha anụ ha buru weapons bunye ha chịkọrọ mkpụrụ mmiri gasara ha onye ṅụchazie mmadụ adịghị aka ọkụkọ onye wetara chapụ isi onye wetara hụọ ya mma n'olu akpọ ya sabo maka na ọ nwere ike ọ na-asị unu n'ihe a na-eme adịghị mma ọghọ ọnụ sabo bọtụ ndị a bụ ndị hụrụ ụmụ Igbo n'anya hụgoro ihe a na-eme ka akwụsị ya because ọ bụrụ na akwụsị ya mmadụ ga-alalụ ndị na-eche echiche si ka egbubilata ha ka ha were kpọrọ ndị nke ha lọta ga-anọ n'akwa ọkụ n'akwa mgbe ebe ha nọ n'akwa ya na bedroom ha comfort with AC na-eku ha ọ bụrụ na oyi na-atụ ha agbanye hita dị comfortable ka edinye gị na your own grave ka ị gaje nwụọ. Nne na nna ole na-ebe akwa ụmụ ha nwụgoronụ mụnwa esoro m ụmụnne nke m esoro kwafu ọbara ha na street ebe a na-akọ Biafra nwanụ anyị ahụghị ya n'elu anyị ahụghị ya n'ala. Agwa gị n'ụdịrị ihe a nke a ga-eji nweta Biafra ndị nna nna anyị ha kwafuru ha many gịnị mere ha enwetaghị ya? Ọwụ ihe niile na-end na violence. Enwere ihe ga-eme ome anọrọ ala kpa anya dịka nkata ụbọchị a na-aga n'afọ a na-aga ndị na-akpa nkata a na-akpa ndị na-agba izu a na-agba ụbọchị a na-aga ndụ a na-aga ihe niile dịka emezie ihe emezi onye ọbụla nweta oke ruru ya nsogbu akwụsị ọ na-eme ebe ga-abụ nke ka 5 steeti nọ na Nigeria afanye ụmụ Igbo na 5 steeti nọ na Nigeria okwu no ebe. You forget that the Igbo band is an international entity. Gwa m ebe nwa afọ Igbo na-anọghọ n'ụwa niile. 5 states anyị ejibụrụ ga. Okay. Ya ka unu mkpa wetuo ọnụ n'obi nọ n'ọwa egwu ikpere n'ala ọṅụrụ nne ya ara. Ọ na-ewere onye ọbụla exposed to danger, to death. Were onye ọbụla exposed to death. Because unu achọghị ige ntị. Ụmụaka ndị anọ na street na-akpagharị edeceive na ha bunye ha egbe and they are committing suicide. All suicide mission ka ha nọ right now because ha manipulate their brain were intoxicant wunye juo ha n'ime ihe na-egbu ha ka mmanya ha maazi nke na-emenụ a na-eme ha pọpị ha na-aza saa na-akpagharị. Ọkwa mmadụ ka a na-eme interview ọ sị na ya achọghị ịla na anya na ụjọ na-atụ ya maka ndụ ya mana ọ na-edinye gị nwa bụ onye na-enweghị ndụ gị nwa ndụ nke gị dị 10 ọ na-edinye gị ị na-eje okeji isi ele ọnya ejekwa na-agbara ha tọsa ndị nke Amerịka azụ wufuo ndị nke ejiri display ha ka commodities na-enweghị worth. Onye sikwa na mmadụ ekwukarịa na marakwa na ya nwe emekarịa na ebe o kwugburu onwe ya na ome mgburu onwe ya nọde. Ụmụ Igbo mara na ihe ele ndị bụ ndị ọnụ na-ekwuru ụmụ Igbo unu ọgara zoo otu a ka anyị ga-anọ unu zochaa unu ga-apụta ị hụrụ nshi a na-esi ọ bụrụ na agwụpụghị ya ọ ga-esiri na-aga and ọ ga na-esi m na-esi gị na-esi everybody ụmụ ga-apụta and they will blame our generation. They will blame our generation for being this gullible minded, for being cowards. Ụmụ nwoke unu na-eche aba women riots number 2 ọkwa eziokwu unu agaghị apụta gosi nke Chineke jiri mee unu ụmụ nwoke n'ala Igbo a na-ajụ ala Igbo nwezikwara nwoke. Ụmụazị ndị a na-akpagharị na street ọkwa ụmụ anyị ka ha bụ ọnwụ nghọrị ka a ghọrịrị ha duhie ha ụzọ dufuo ha maazị nke a na-akọ ọwa oge erube ha anyị ga-achọ ụmụ anyị ọ bụrụ na a ga-eche ọgwụ ndị saịkia na-enye ha achọ na-enye ha ka isi ha lọta etinye ha into security outfit. Obodo niile bụ ụmụaka ndị na-eje enweta ha emeria ha revamp ha meria ha no diri ozo tinye ha into usefulness, channel all their energy. Ndị niile anyị hụrụ na-agagharị ihe a na-asị gị ha, they can fit nowhere in leadership na Biafra apart from security. They can only be security. Only security intelligence can get used because no leader can embrace violence as a way of solution. No leader would do that. Freedom, I won't have violence. And my quote to Rbgie nkewa ndị niile a na-alụ ebe niile destroy properties here and there. Ebe ka ha jigoro azụ were ga. Freedom nke a na-negotiate. Negotiate ya ewere eme peaceful. O ihe anyị chọrọ n'ala Igbo because ọ bụrụ na nke blood anyị akwụọ n'ụgwọ blood o wọkọrọ. Anyị ga-atọ ebe anyị gara. Anyị ga-efu ebe ihe anyị furu. Freedom nke blood anyị emenye mgbe anyị merie. It did not work. O work ho. Ugbu a freedom anyị ga-achọ bụ nke a na-eji dialogue wee na-achọ. We cannot pay the price 2 times. Anyị ga-atọ na-akwụ ụgwọ ọbara. Freedom ọbara anyị akwụọ na work, which is ọwụ ọbara ka freedom anyị ga-eji wee bịa. Why are you leading us to that part again? Freedom ọbara aga na work họrọ anyị. Ugbu a nwere onwe nke anyị na-achọ bụ nke a na-akpa nkata ya. Nke a na-eji dialogue wee na-eme. That's what we want right now. And ọ bụrụ na ọwụ ebe ahụ nke ine onye ọbụla na-agwa gị freedom ga-ewere ọbara gị, onye ahụ bụ onye iro. Don't listen to that person. Okay, ya mkpa ya were ọbara nke ya nye. Ka etinyekwuo ya na nke ndị nna nna anyị ha nyere. Esukwasịwo ụtara ọjọọ. Ụmụ Igbo, esukwasị ọwụ ụtara ọjọọ. Anyị na-ekwe ịbịana n'ọwa egwu. Anyị akwafugo ọbara ụmụ Igbo. How many millions? Freedom abịahụ. Freedom ụmụ Igbo ga-esi na blood bịa. Mụnwa bụ ezi ada na-agwa ụnya today. Freedom ụmụ Igbo can never come from blood. Ọ bụrụ na ọ ga-esi na blood bịa, ọ gara emezugo even n'oge nke ndị nna nna anyị ha. Nwanne anyị nwoke nọ n'isi ya, o mehọ. Which is it will never wụ ọbara ka freedom anyị ga-eji bịa. Ọ ga-abịa with dialogue. Ka unu niile na-akwafu ọbara, ele nga unu kwafutewere ya. Onye ọbụla werekwa mma ya tinye n'ọbụ. Onye marakwa asụ ya sụwa n'ikwe. Onye na-amaghị asụ, ị na-asụkwa n'ala. Mana ihe m na-agwa gị taa bụ freedom ị na-achọ, ọ nọ anyị n'ụkwụ n'aka, and ọ nọ in our son Peter Obi. O wee ebe freedom anyị ga-eji wee bịa nke ugbu a. Ọ banye n'ọchịchị, o meziere anyị ala Igbo. Ọ banye n'ọchịchị, o mee ka oke ruru ụmụ Igbo ruo anyị aka. Ọ banye n'ọchịchị, enwe ihe anyị na-agwa ya, ọ na-egere anyị ntị dịka nwa anyị, dịka nwanne anyị. Onye ma bụ freedom anyị ga-focus right now. Gaga tụọ election anyị. And gị marakwa amara, ọ bụrụ na ị nọ n'akụkụ na-asị na ị ga-eje a fight ka ị kwụsị election, ị wụrụ na number 1 enemy of the world. And etinyekwa na ụmụ Igbo in that category. And ụmụ Igbo, unu egekwa na ntị again, ever again, to ndị a na-edunye ụmụ anyị n'ọnwụ na mfu. Onye ọbụla na-ege ntị to those people again, ị mara na ị maghị ihe. Ị mara na ị maghị ihe. Ịṅụghara nne gị. Ịṅụghara nne gị. Ịṅụghara nne gị. Ọ bụrụ na ị ma ihe na ịṅụrụ ara nne gị, ị gaghị ahụ onye nọ na bedroom ya na-aṅụ tea, aṅụ coffee, aṅụ red wine, nọrọ na comfort of his house na-asị gị jee nwụọ, mana nyanwa achọghị ịnwụ. Biko ụmụ Igbo mara na ihe. Ekwuo na mmiri elu n'ala anụrụ n'olu m. Unu mara ihe, gaanụ tomorrow, gaa tụọrọ nwa anyị nwoke Peter Obi. Anybody a na-etinye si gị jee monitor sit at home ka m je kọsọ je chọọ onye ị ga-egbu na onye ị ga. Ọ bụrụ na ị gaa ebe ahụ agbara gị tọruo, ịlara n'ụkpọrọ. Ị hụrụ ndị niile a na-egbufu sig for nothing because of violence. You will never be celebrated in the land of our ancestors. You will never get a place in the land of the living or the dead. Ndị niile egbufuru because nunu jere ikosu mayhem, igbu mmadụ ibe gị, ịtọrọ mmadụ ibe gị, ime ihe ọjọọ niile unu na-eme n'ala Igbo. You will never get a place in the land of the living or in the land of our ancestors. You will never be recognized. Ị nwụrụ n'okporo because you use your brain. Ezi ada biko ekele na gị. Ọ dị ka aga m adọbiri otu a maka na ha si na onye nkwuwe otu o si dị m n'obi. Eziokwu. Aga m ekwugide taa chi ga-eji bụọ aka m ga na-ekwu maka ama m na ndị nna nna anyị ha nọ n'ili na-ebe akwa. Even Chineke kere ụmụ Igbo nọ ebe ọ nọ o were aka kpuchie ihu ya n'ihere na-ebe akwa maka o nyere anyị akọnye anyị uche. But we choose to be cowards. We choose to run away. We choose to abandon the land of our birth. Na-achụ oke na-aga ebe emeziri emezi. Ebe ahụ ị na-aga emeziri ọwawo ha aka mere ọwa aka mere azụ ya agba nkụkọrọ. Ị gaghị ajụ ubi gị maka na o ruru ahịhịa. Ụmụ Igbo unu ga-apụta ka anyị gaa n'ala Igbo gaa fopụ ahịhịa ruru n'ubi anyị. Mezie ya dịka nna nna anyị ha mere maka na nke anyị. Nke anyị bụ nke anyị, nke m bụ nke m. Anya na-achọ nke ya. Ada Igbo ekele na gị nwanyị ọma.
Ezi ada nwere agba ada ibe m ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma. I deliberately left you to bring it out because I have spoken enough. I have said it all. As the president of Umada Biafra Worldwide, at a point, it looks like I am a lone voice, you know, with Umada. But now I can see another dynamic Ada, passionate about what is going on in our land. Ada is noted for peace. Ada is noted in Alibo for savaging the family, helping the family. Ikpoku munne, ayaburo ndi pokashi. Ada brings peace. Ada brings cordiality. Ada de kwezioku. That is where it doesn't matter. We are not for Peter. We are not for Paul. Eze Ada na Alibo brings justice, equity, and truth. It doesn't matter who is involved. And that's what you have done today. Posterity will remember you for this. I keep telling Umada Biafra Worldwide that Anubajo Sabaya Jebe. I see Egu Kugaria all this while we didn't have any representation. Boom, God of second chance decided to give us a second chance by giving us our own son. Now, those people who are still so focused on freedom fighting, we are freedom fighters. We are freedom fighters. You have fought for freedom for 50 years and you have never advanced. Even in practice, when you are treating a patient for a very long time and the patient keeps on coming with this same symptom, it's time for you to diversify, bring other interdisciplinary team to find out what is the cause of this complaint. Is it psychological? Is it neurological? Is it this? Is it that? You need to diversify. That is exactly what this freedom is about. Read and follow those who have fought for their freedom and still fighting. Look at Mr. President Tony Wisi said it in his press release. He mentioned some countries that are still currently fighting for their freedom. Scotland is a typical one that they have attempted their first referendum. They missed it by a minute number. They didn't pull out of the government. They are still in the government, still pushing their agenda. If you are onye na-aracha ha ọnụ ya ụgụrụ bịa ya aracha ya ha ya wụrụ ka wuri lulu. When you are not there, your enemies take decisions on your behalf and put your face there. That's why I tell people, come and tell your story in your own language by yourself and put your face there. Because when you don't, your enemy will tell your story the way he chooses and put your face there. That is exactly what you have done today. At least Umada Biafra Worldwide have heard from Eziada. Ada nwere agba, ada nwere ugwu, ada hụrụ ụmụnne ya n'anya. to know that the path these people are following is the path to doom. It's not going to advance our cause. The only way we're going to do this is by this mandate, God of second chance. Those of us that attend Zion ministry, God of Zion has said it that Peter Obi is the real person and he is a God of second chance. You should listen to Evangelist Ebuka Obi. He has said it that God of Zion has stamped it. If you're a Zionite, spread this news. Tell the world, tell your loved ones to go tomorrow and cast their vote for our own son. Now it's even a son of Nigeria because everybody is clamoring for Peter Obi. It's no longer an Igbo thing. It's no longer a Biafran. It's not a national thing because Peter Obi is not coming to be Igbo president or Biafran president. No. He is coming to be Nigerian president. Is he going to give us a hearing ear? Yes, he's going to give us a hearing ear. And where he chooses not to, we will take our second missionary journey of Umada, about women revolt to him. And he's not going to kill us the way Buhari will kill us if we do that in this current dispensation. He's going to give us a leeway to express ourselves, to hear our own argument. And we know if our argument is worth taking, Peter Obi will take it. That is why we're telling our people, the tone of the music has changed. Let's change our dancing steps. But some people think, oh, we are compromised, we are this. I don't care. But I stand on justice, equity, and truth. The only way to advance this cause is to bring out is to vote for Obi and DATTI tomorrow. And it's going to help those who clamor there, Nnamdi Kanu say friends and the disciple. They know Nnamdi Kanu coming out will bring their non-entity to zero. Their reign will end. For that reason, they don't want Nnamdi Kanu to come out so that their reign will not end. Let us be wise. Now you say something I came across. Now IPOP, because of the foolishness of autopilot, has been inscripted in the terrorist watch. And I know Nnamdi Kanu in some of his videos I stumped into has said it that we are not going to run away from democracy. The world we think we are not for peace. Democracy is what is generally accepted all over the world. And if we say no democracy, that means we are saying we don't want peace. And Nnamdi Kanu is for democracy. He is never for this violence. They are trying to put his organization that he channeled with every honesty and cleanliness. They now want to channel it and put and be using our children's blood to flow in the street and rob everybody, to bring his name to tarnish his image and the organization he formed. Nnamdi Kanu is not for violence. He always said that democracy is the only pathway. So these people clamoring for no election, please, tomorrow. It's only those who are alive that will see Biafra. It's only those who are alive that will see new governance. Somebody cannot be in his comfort zone and be telling you go and die. If you die, you will not see Biafra. And Biafra will come. It's a matter of time. Biafra will come. So Isaiah, I really thank you, and I am really proud of you. I want you to please, because we just started with the whole passion. You never introduced yourself. You didn't tell us about your organization, and you didn't tell us what you do, your website, so that people will know that it's not only Umada Biafra worldwide that are, channeling the cause of Igbo and the Biafra nation to the world. Tell us about your organization, my sister. Thank you.
Yeah, Biafra. I thank you so much.
Thank you.
In Nigeria, I have two organizations, Ladies of Virtue and Integrity, and also Obako Mwanyibo Worldwide. So our organization, what we stand for is for peace, equity, and justice. And I bundi Honorable Nwanne. Honorable Nwanne. Peter Obi Nwanyi. Mgbe e bidoro ọwa anyị nwaburu ụzọ mee ya endorse as our candidate and our son, were ekpere soro ya and everything. Anyị ma na enwere ụmụ anyị ndị nọ na politics, na political party dị iche iche. ọgbakọ dị apolitical but ya bụ nke anyị and anya na-achọ nke ya. So aha m wezi Adaọma ka m na-aza Adaudo. Ihe m ji wee na-ebe akwa bụ na mgbe a mụrụ m amaghị m asụ Igbo mana maka na ahụrụ m ala Igbo n'anya agara m mụọ ya ma otu esi asụ ya ka m nwee ike mụ na ndị be anyị na-akọrị n'olu anyị. Mgbe m bidoro na-eme ihe ọma n'ala Igbo, ndị eze ebe a mụrụ mgbakọ chie m Eziada gburugburu, mụnwa bụ the youngest echiri, were nye m ngọzi si na otu a m ji aka ekwu ọtọ na-enyere ụmụ Igbo aka, na m hụ ihe ọjọọ ọbụla n'ala Igbo na m kwuo ya, na amamihe Chukwu nyere m were ejiere ala Igbo ozi. Onye chụọ m n'Eke ọ gaghị enweta m, onye chụọ m n'Orie ọ gaghị enweta m, onye chụọ m n'Afọ ọ gaghị enweta m, onye chụọ m na Nkwọ ọ gaghị enweta m, maka na aka m ga-akwụrịrị ọtọ n'Eke, ọ ga-akwụ n'Orie, kwụọ n'Afọ, kwụọ na Nkwọ. Anya mmiri na-agba m n'anya maka ihe ụmụ Igbo na-agafe. Ndị a na-anwụ na street ha hụrụ ụmụ Igbo n'anya, onye ha ji na-anwụgharị che na o nwere ihe a na-agwa ha, che na ọwụ eziokwu na enwere ndị na-akpara ha nkata ihe ọma, mana ha amaghị na ndị ụfọdụ bụ afọ dị mkpa. Ọwa afọ ha ka ha na-achọ, ọwụ ihe gbasara ụmụ Igbo. Emena m ha a lot of them interview. Otu akụkọ ahụ ka a na-akọ, weta na ego tụọrọ anyị mee nka, na ndị na-asị ka a kpochapụlata ha na ha dị too much ka ha wee. Nke ahụ bụ ihe riri m arịrị njiri pụta ikwu okwu a.
Ọ ga-ebu ụzọ nwụọ onye kwuru ihe aha na ezinụlọ ya ga-ekpochapụ. Ụmụada asụọla aka n'ala. Onye si na ụmụ Igbo buru ibu ma nwee ụmụ nwaanyị toche nwe di ha na-ahụ, enwe ụmụ nwoke anya na-egbuchi ụmụ nwoke ga-alụrụ ụmụ anyị, ya si na agbụbilata ha. Biko ma ndị ji egbe na mma ahụhụ ya natural cause hụkwa ya na ezinụlọ ya, ya kpochapụkwa ya na ezinụlọ ya. And otu a ka ụmụada chi sụọ aka ka ọ ga-adị.
Ise nwanne m, ihe nna ya ụmụ anyị bụ ha wee ndidi. Ụmụ anyị ndị ya bụ egbe nọrọ n'ọhịa na-eme ya. Ama m na ndị chịrị ọchịchị na mbụ mere ha abandon, ha eleteghị ha, and I blame them for it. Each time na ha na-ekwu ana m ata ha ụta si ọwụ ụnụ nwatere ofe nkịta jiri rakwa agba, maka na ụnụ bụ mgbịrịgba ọnụ nọ mmiri a na-ama eze. Ụmụ anyị n'ala Igbo elee ebe ụnụ hapụrụ ha? Ụmụ youth a ọ bụ na ụnụ chịkọlatara ha kpọọ ha ihe nke ụnụ, nye ha ọnọdụ n'obodo, ndị a hụrụ ha na street agara ịhụ ha.
Ọkwọ m n'azụ ụkwụ na-eru m n'ala ya ha mụ.
Ọ maka na ha hụrụ ha na street enweghị ihe ha nwere. Onye gba ọnụ gbara ọtọ, ihe a na-agba agba ọwa ọgwụbeghị. So ihe bụ ya, ụmụ anyị ha wetuo obi gaa tụnyere nwa anyị nwoke Peter Obi. Owino onwezie ihe anyị chọrọ dịka ndị mama, anyị akpọọ nwa anyị oku sie ngwa mere ụmụ anyị ihe dị otu a, imekwere ndị mama ihe dị otu a, anaghị ma na ọ ga-ege anyị ntị. Ihe awụ freedom aha anyị na-achọ, o ruo na anyị n'aka, ọ nọzi anyị n'ụkwụ n'aka. Biko onye isi hapụrụ ụdara ọ zọtara n'ụkwụ, ele mgbe ọ ga-azọtakwa n'ọzọ. Ụmụ Igbo ekele na m ụnụ, ya dịrị anyị niile na mma o.
He said, thank you, sister. I will call you again, Ezadibem. When next I invite you, be glad to be with me, and we keep getting the message to our people. Udochia, thank you very much for your time, and God bless.
Thank you. God bless you. Bye-bye.
Bye, dear.
Bye.
Good afternoon, Dr. Diaz. It's your time. I'm glad to have you. Oh, sorry. Oh my God, sorry, it's not your time. I'm so sorry.
No problem. I know my time. It will be.
I am so sorry. Venerable, good afternoon, sir. Welcome, Dr. Wigwe, our own chaplain and the president of Veterans Affairs in Republic of Biafra government in exile. Welcome, sir, and the chaplain of the government, and as well as a veteran of Biafran War. Sir, you are to host this program I don't know whether you have your guests. And, you know, it is election time, and we are clamoring for our people to go and vote for the most credible person who will give us results. Our goal is Biafra. So I have a popular, I think it's Papu Mother that normally says, there are many ways to Ohio. You can fly to Ohio, you can drive to Ohio, you can cycle to Ohio, you can as well walk to Ohio. This our struggle has different dimensions, different approaches. So as I welcome you, sir, if you have your guests, welcome your guests. But if you don't have your guests, that will be at the background. You talk, you take it out from here and host for an hour, telling our people what to expect tomorrow, what you expect them to do, what you want them to do, and how you want them to behave tomorrow. And those who want to tell to disease from their threat. Thank you very much. I'll be on the background.
Thank you very much, Wanda Amaka. It's always good to hear your voice, you know, because your voice sounds like a beautiful gong. Ugele, you know,
Hey.
and from you. So, Jishika, don't give up, you know, as long as we keep on hearing your voice, I think we are happy indeed. Let me see if my guests are there. Dr. Anufra, are you there? See, Bob, are you there? Bob.
Did you send the link to them, sir?
Yes, I did. And they were listening to you. So I wonder where they are now.
They need to log in. If I see them, I'll bring them
Bob,
in.
are you there, please? Chief Bob or Chief Anufora? Dr. Anufora? Hello? Hello. Okay, let's see whether any of them will come in. But before then, let me just encourage our people. People, I want to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to many of us who are everywhere, wherever we're right now. Let's just thank God for his love upon us. And I want to encourage all of us. Let's take a look at one few verses of the scriptures. Here in Psalm 61, I want to read this. This is a cry to God to listen to our prayers. It says, hear my cry, O God, listen to my prayer. From the ends of the earth, I call to you. I call as my heart grows faint. Lead me to the rock that is higher than I. For you have been my refuge, a strong tower against the foe. I long to dwell in your tent forever and take refuge in the shelter of your wings. For you have been our vows. You've heard our vows, O God. You have given us the heritage of those who fear your name. Increase the days of our leaders, good leaders, and their years. Help us today. We will ever praise you and worship you. Now, today is a day we need to really believe God. This portion of scriptures, it came from David, King David. He was almost getting weary, for he was crying for his own town, his own village. His town, Bethlehem, was overtaken by enemies, and he must have been fighting to get freedom, but it was difficult. It was not easy. And so he turned to God and said, God, he was asking God, please hear our prayers. In the Biafran land, when we were fighting the war, we were always singing songs that glorify God and bless God, because we ask him. Even till now, we have that popular song that says, Bianuro Luaya, Eze Bianuro Luayo. It's very important, you know, that we need to keep on talking to God, to listen to our voices. So we pray that God will be with us, because people are getting tired somehow, and some are getting afraid. Some people almost giving up and we are not going to give up. We will stand strong. We're not like those people who give up. God forbids that we give up. We are going to stay close to God, stay to one of us. Go in now. So let us see how God is going to help us, because He alone can do this. Only Him can do this. So let us try to extend our own faith. Tell him I'm talking now. You should come in. So we are praying that people may believe God and serve Him. Know that He's able to do this for us. Let us not give up. He knows our needs. He knows our cries. He hears us. You know, that's one of our ways to really talk to God. In the book of Proverbs 14:30, and this is a portion that Billy Graham used to speak on, says, it tells us that the nations that serve God, God blesses them. But those that live wrong, God does not listen to them. You know, so we need to really believe God and stand strong in Him, because He is the only one that can turn our problems into time to rejoice and bless God. So I don't mean to preach to us, but the Bible says that those who serve God, God will bless them. No, the nations that live for God, God lifts them up. We are tired of people who are inviting foreigners who don't know God, hordes. When we were fighting, we used to call these people hordes. That's people who have no sense together. And even when they come to fight, they stand up. They don't know that bullets kill. So we believe that God is able to help us as we fight this is spiritual, physical, and strategic fight. We are not going to just stay one side, and we are asking God to help us. Remember that there's Rbgie is there at Pennsylvania Avenue in Washington, and we want everybody to be there, you know, to visit us, send mails, send information, ask your questions, and we will be there. Today we are ramping up full campaign for our brother Peter Obi. We're praying that God will help us to vote the right person. The other people are planning how to give out money, how to do all kinds of bribery and corruption, something that Peter Obi wants to end in Nigeria. If we go in there first, we can now begin to walk towards our land, our own land, Biafra, because only God can help us out. We are tired of staying in a country where everything hangs on money. Everything depends on money. If you don't have money, you don't have a hearsay. Nobody can listen to you. And people, the poor people, are trampled on the streets. It's not going to be like that in Biafra. The Bible says righteousness exalts a nation, but sin is a disgrace. And it says it's a reproach to all people, any nation, anybody at all. You know, sin is a disgrace to any people, but righteousness exalts any people, every nation. And that's what we're asking, that God will help us. We're not going to join these people to give bribes or to do anything that's not right. We are going to stay with God. Stay encouraging one another. We have people who think that tomorrow, people should not go out to vote. They're talking about sit at home. We don't want any sit at home. We've told those people who think that sit at home is a very important thing. it is not good for us now. Probably at the beginning when Nnamdi Kanu set this up, I think it was hurting the Northerners and the Fulani people, but now they don't feel it anymore. That time, it sort of stopped some people who used to carry goods to them on Mondays when we used to have the sit at home. But now, people are everywhere. Our Igbo people are everywhere, and they are very industrious, and they have to work to eat. They are not the lazy people. The Bible says if we don't work, we should not eat. And so we cannot stop people from working, because if they don't work, they cannot eat. But we need to encourage our people to work and stay in happiness, like the Ghanaian song used to be, work and happiness. I was not born in Igbo land. I was not born in Nigeria, but I was born in Obuasi in Ghana, and I came back. I worked here. I stayed in Yoruba land. I worked there for the National Petroleum Corporation, and I was in charge of the effort to stop the illegal bunkering and things like that. I started the statistic division, which is now a very big area, and I was in charge of receiving all the returns from all the oil companies, whether they were Total or Mobil or whatever, or independent marketers. And I was, in fact, the regional person in charge of independent marketers in the Eastern region, the whole of Eastern region, and I was there before any independent station was started. The approval had to come from my table in Lagos. Also, I was also almost like the next person for the Ministry of Petroleum, for an NPC. But God made it possible for me to just leave that place when I saw things going wrong. Even when I was there, when Hashim was the man, he was a general manager, but we have David West, who was the Minister of Petroleum, and with him, I was able to curb the evil going on. Some of the things that were happening that time, like the CV vehicles were everywhere. Somebody could get about 3 or 4, one for his girlfriend, one for his wife, one for himself, and other things. I wrote a petition to Gray Longe, and we made sure that we stopped that waste of money, and so many things that we did to make sure. But when we try to ask them now, since we're talking about minerals, we need to take control of gold and silver and everything we find in the north. They refused. The government refused. And because of that, our brother, Professor Tom David West, had a lot of problem, when he said, okay, since we're in charge of minerals, not only oil, but also the gold, the silver, bitumen, and everything, they fought him. And this is what happens in Nigeria. The only mineral they think about is oil, petroleum. But all the materials that we get from their land, from Borno, from every place, they don't allow anybody else to look into that. And that's why you have some white people, they go there. You expect that they cannot live in the climate there, but they go there. They build themselves a very beautiful area to just take full control because they are making a lot of money. And some of the people we see from the West who confess that they don't want Nigeria to be rich. They want Nigeria to be poor so that they can extract all our minerals for them to grow rich and keep Nigeria very poor. They can lend us money, but the money they are lending us is just a pretense of what we need to develop our country. And that's why people now in Nigeria are asking for their own regional independence. They want to be alone. They want to be on themselves. And we pray that God may help us as we're trying to get the last push now to make sure we have an equitable country like that Nigeria. We need to change its name. That name is not right. The people outside call us Nigeria, niggers, slaves. We cannot be there. And some people are happy to be slaves, provided they can eat. That's not good. The Israelites, God made them to leave Egypt. And some of them wanted to stay in Egypt so they can eat all the food they want, vegetables, cucumber, and everything else. But God wanted them to go into Canaan, to go into their own land. But some people were sabotaging Moses and Aaron, making sure that they don't go anywhere. And some brought some fetishes, to help draw people back, make people to live a lie, live in fornication, adultery, and all kinds of evil, stealing. This is what is happening now. If we see some Biafrans who are supporting the other side, the Nigerian government to not have election or to live in evil way, is because that's the only way to get money without working. Some of us have been working on this, working in our lives for a long time. After we fought the war, we came out, went back to university because we had to get our West African School certificate before we were enlisted into the army, into the officer group. But now people are getting there without having the basic education, and that is very terrible. Some of us came out. When we came out, we went back to university, and some people like us, we had to spend about 12 years to become a real clergy, a priest that is honored. We didn't get our own with some people who do it in 6 months or 3 months, they become priests. We don't do that. I had to go from one university after the other one. After graduating from one, I went to another one. I studied even here in Baruch College of the City University of New York. Covered so many things, went to Pace University, went to many other places, just to make sure and to be there for leadership, to help people to live in peace, to settle problems. This is what we've been doing, and we want our people to know that this is very important. So we're asking people to really understand what we're doing. We are here today. The major thing for which we're gathered here today is to make sure that tomorrow we have P2B elected. We are not here to just compare the other people like Atiku and the other guy who says he is whatever. He is giving a tough time to the Yoruba nation who want to come out, but it's not going to happen. So we are happy today. We want to make sure that our own brother P2B is elected tomorrow. He is the only qualified person. So I'm happy to have one of our brothers here, Dr. Des Emerson. So brother is my partner in prayer for Biafra. While we wait for the other people, they come in fine. If they don't come, let's just continue. And I would like to ask you, my brother, Dr. Des, thank you for coming in your own time too. Can you help us here? Let's talk to people ndị Igbo, especially ọ na-Igbo onye Igbo. Ị ga-achọ ka e were onye ọzọ bịa tinye ka ọ chịwa obodo anyị, ka ọ chịwa ndị Igbo, and anyị ga-enwe ike ịnwetara Biafra. Kedu ihe ị nwere ike ikwu maka ya?
My elder, Dr. Wigwe Ekenekwangi.
Thank you.
Aga m asọ n'Igbo.
Yes, go ahead.
Ndị Igbo si na ụka akpara akpa isi ka a na-eji ekwe ya. Ịbịala anya ọnọdụ ndị Igbo na dịka mgbe m jiri bido mata ghọtaba ihe na-eme n'ala Igbo. Aka m dị obere from ebe 1960 mgbe ọ na-awụ mgbe a na-eme election a ebe nke anyị bụ na Ọlụ area K.O. Mbadiwe bụ onye na-achị mgbe ahụ. Ha na-egbu brass band ahụ, ọ na-ada onye ga-achị sị K.O. onye ga-achị even ma oge nke Zik. Ndị Igbo na-agbakọta ọnụ wuru otu obi na ihe a na-eme. Na ọ na-awụzi atụọ n'ogwe ọ daa na ngada, atụọ n'ogwe ọ daa na ngada, ọwụ ngada ka emewere. Ndị Igbo ka etu mgbagwoju anya siri bịazi, ndị Igbo aghọtaghịzi na ha awụ ofu ndị. Ọ na-awụ ihe na-agba anya mmiri dịka etu m siri nụ ndị niile na-ekwu okwu. Nwanne anyị nwoke kemgbe esiri tụma election a in the last 20-something years, onwebe mgbe onye Igbo pụtara ịzọ. Kịta nwanne anyị nwoke apụtaghị ịzọ. Ndị Nigeria niile asọpọtụgo ya, and ọwụhụ na because na onye Igbo, ọwụ ya nwe onye kara nwee ikikere ọchịchị, ọma ihe a ga-eme obodo adị mma. Kemgbe anyị niile nọ n'obodo oyibo a n'ọtụtụ oge na-aga aga, onye ọbụla esila ruo ụlọ si mba ọ ga-ana, ọ na-aka egbuo ya. But o kwere m na nghọta na nwanne anyị bụ nwoke bụ na ndị Labour Party na-azọ ọchịchị a, udo, ọ bụ na o winie udo ga-adị. Ọ bụ na o winie ọganiru ga-adị. Ọ bụ na o winie anyị nwa nọ ebe na-adịghị anya ga-achọkwa ịnata soro nyere ya aka ka emezie ihe nke ọ dị mma. Ma dịka nke Biafra siri dị, anyị chọkwara Biafra, ma ụzọ a ga-esi, ụzọ ga-adịrị anyị nso ga-awụ na nwanne anyị nwoke abata n'ọchịchị. Ya maka anyị ji na-agwa ndị oru mmadụ niile tụọrọ ọnụ ya, ọ ma ihe a ga-eme. Ọ bụ n'uche nke m na Chineke kpọpụtara ya ịbịa zọma n'oge nke a. Kamadị ndị na-ekwu okwu sị ndị Igbo agaghị atụ elekshọn a. Kedu ihe ọzọ unu chọrọ ka anyị mee? Anyị alụọla ọgụ Biafra, alụọla ọgụ, alụtaghị ya n'ọgụ. Ọ ga-akakwanụ mma ka abanyezi ihe ndị bekee na-akpọ dialogue. Abanye ihe ndị bekee na-akpọ dialogue ka ekwuba okwu a, kụzime ya ama, kụzime ya, because ndị Igbo si na anaghị alụwu n'ọgụ, a na-ekpewu n'ikpe. Anaghị alụwu n'ọgụ, n'ikpe ka a na-ekpewu. Na onye ọbụla ma etu esi ekpe ikpe, onye ọbụla ma etu esi a ga-esi n'udu nọkọtara n'otu ihe ndị bekee na-akpọ tebụl. Onye ọbụla ekwute nke ọma, onye ọbụla ekwute nke dị ya n'uche. Mgbe atụ na-eme ihe atụ na-eme a ga-atụ na-epụtarịrị ihe dị mma. Ile anya dịka anyị siri hụ, ma ndị Bosnia ma ndị obodo dị iche iche ma enweghị ike ichetanwu n'uche na oge nke ha bidoro nke ha niile gbakọtara ewere tụzibe were kwume okwu even kama na ọgụ nke a na-aga n'ebe Soviet Union na neighbor ha. Okay, inekwa anya na a na-abụkọla nkata ike etu a ga-esi kwume okwu ka ọgụ akwụsị. So ịnọkọta n'oge ịnọkọta n'otu were nwee kwuo okwu dị iche iche ga-eme ka ọganiru pụta ka mma. Ya onye ọbụla tụnyere nwanne anyị nwoke. Oge niile gara aga nwebe mgbe onye Igbo bulitere mana ọkabadị obodo anyị wụ na Nigeria onwe ka ha ji asị onwe ka ha ji ekwu si na a na-evoturu nwoke nwanne anyị nwoke because na onye Nigeria a na-evoturu asị voturu because na ọ ya nwawo onye ọchịchị onye nwere ike ịchịtanwu. A na-evoturu asị voturu because so ya nwa. Sorry, ma, I'm online. I'm on the line. Let me call you back later. Okay, bye-bye. Sorry. My husbandry duty has set in. Okay, so Oweburia, ihe dị n'ihe anyị nọ kịta bụ gudugudu ugudibie gudugudu ka eji emere ike. Aghọtara m na o nwere ọtụtụ ndị agaghị achọ ka ha tụnyere nwanne anyị nwoke, but achọrọ m ịma ezigbo ndị bekee na-akpọ reason. Kedu strong point ha nwere ha agaghị eji ka ha chọọ ka evoturu nwanne anyị nwoke. Venerable, nwere ike ime speciate on the strong point ha nwere ha agaghị chọọ ka evoturu nwanne anyị nwoke. Oh, is it? We're not hearing you.
Muted. Hold on. Okay. And I know Lumumba.
And Manulugi.
Okay. Ihe mere ndị na-amaghị na achọghị ịga bolite ihe ndị a ugbu a, because ihe awụghị ihe anyị chọrọ ka echi anyị nweghị efe. I mean, echi ka a ga-eme vote a. So ị ga-abolitewe ụfọdụ ihe ndị ha na-ekwu na-enweghị isi. Like otu onye na-agwa m taa na egidere Simon Ekpa ka aha awụhụ gbasa anyị ndị a na-asị sit at home apụ nọrọ n'ụlọ gị nọrọ n'ụlọ kedu otu eje voturu onye iche na ọ ga-achịrị anyị ma onye isi na enweghị Labour Party na Nigeria na ihe nwere naanị otu abụọ na enwere ike ọ na ha kụziri ekuzi enwere ike ime, but onye nke Atiku wuo onye Fulani ya na Buhari ha abụọ nwe otu onye na-atịghị votu na nke Atiku na onye ama na onye na-atịrị votu nwoke ma na ya n'ugbu a na-egbu anyị egbu anyị achọghị ha atọ because ha gara onwe ga-azụrụ ike. Nwoke achịala up to 2 or 3 times naanị ya ma mgbe ọ nọ n'amị ma gịnị onye nke ọzọ onye nke si n'otu ụmụnne anyị ndị Yoruba awụghị ụmụnne anyị n'ọbara kama o si na nke ha. Anyị kwesịghị ịga atụnye vote because ile anya onye na-eso onye Fulani onye Islam and you onwe akwụkwọ onye Islam so ihe gbasara ndị Christians niile agụpụrụ ha agụpụ onweghị ike chụta anyị nke a ka a ga-eji mezuo constitution ha ihe ederede onwe ebe ọla edere ihe gbasara ndị Igbo. I mean enwere ike ide ihe gbasara ndị Igbo but eden church eden Christ eden Christianity eden ihe ọla gbasara okwukwe. So anyị ga-tere ha aka anyị ikwu na onwe ebe a kwuru ndị niile na-akpọku Kraịst o nwere otu onye dọkịta si ọbasi elọta gaa ileta ndị ọgọ ya ha egide ya tọọ ya mkpọrọ tọọ ya agwụ n'ụkwụ ya abụọ a na-ajụ ya gịnị ka ị mere ya sị na ihe ọjọọ ya mere agwụchara na ya bịara gaa ileta ndị ọgọ ya ka ya kelee ndị ụlọ ha ha sị na ya gbanwere bịa si na Islam bịa wụrụ Kristian bịa wụrụ onye na-efe Kraịst afọ ha egide ya ha tara nwoke akwụkwọ ihe a onye dibịa azụrụ azụ a medical doctor ụdị ihe a ihe a ga-ekwe ka ọ bịa na-achị anyị na Nigeria ọhụrụ ma ọ n'ime Biafra. We don't want that at all. The only person dị reasonable o nwere ọgụgụ isi apart from the fact that he's a Christian, he's a Catholic, he's a Catholic. He is there. He can at least see some of the evil. Ọ mara nwanne ya nwoke atụbara ya na ụlọ mkpọrọ na onwe ihe o mere si gbaghara ihe niile a ga-asị na asị na o mere n'oge gara aga mana ugbu a naanị nwanne ya nwoke a nwere ike ime ka nwanne ya nwoke si n'ụlọ mkpọrọ pụta. There's nobody else. Ndị ọzọ a if you elect Asiwaju, he will be happy to live in Nnamdi Kanu there in the prison. If you leave, if you call Atiku, he will be very happy. We have a president who is a master of all things, but I mean, who is in everything, but is a master of none. He is the Minister of Petroleum. He's the Minister of Finance. Vicariously, on the now control ndị a niile ma ndị court ndị na-ebe akwa na ndị court obodo anyị enweghị isi because ụjọ na-atụ ndị court lee n'obodo Amerịka ebe anyị nọ ndị court ga-abịa ha bara Donald Trump mba onye isi narị mma ha na-achọkwa ụzọ ịba Biden mba onye ọbụla ewu president ji ọbụla ewu ị gaa na Supreme Court ike ga-agwa ọha nwere ike niile mana Nigeria ị ga-emelie because onye president tụmadụ ndị nke a na-agụ akwụkwọ na-emeghị ihe a na-ekwu ị na-agwa ha kpudekwu isi n'ala na-arụ arụrụ ala niile ha na-arụ ihe a ga-enyere ha aka. We can never grow. Ndị Igbo ka a kpọrọ asị ndị Igbo na-eweta ọbara eji akwa aka ihe niile awụ ndị na-eweta mmiri eji esi anụ agwọ ihe ndị ọzọ. So o teele ndị Igbo na-ata ahụhụ anyị atala ahụhụ a ebu mgbọ n'isi ebe a n'ihi Biafra and asịkwa mburukwa ọzọ alamaanyị kama anyị akala nka anyị mahama ga-ebulikwa ya mana ụmụ okorobịa n'ugbu a ka a na-asị ya biko unu jisi ike bega n'ọgụ bega n'ihe ọla a na-ekwu. Anyị chọrọ ndị ụmụ okorobịa anyị ka ha bata na-achị ọchịchị bata n'ihe ọla a na-eme ugbu a. Ihe anyị chọrọ ile anya ndị niile si na ha na-achị sọsọ Peter Obi onye dị yọnga ka a ga-asị na okorobịa tinye ndị a niile. Atiku ọma ihe ọma ego sọsọ ego and onye nke ọzọ Asiwaju na ọ chọkwara ego na-egbu nri na ise nga sọsọ ya onwe ya ka ọma na ndị ụlọ ha
ihe na-ekwu eziokwu ihe na-ekwu eziokwu abịala anya na qualification abịala anya onye megoro ihe gbanwere ndụ ndị mmadụ dịka ndị oyibo ji akpọ onye nwere ike add value. Ịbịa lewe anya na ọdụ mmadụ ahụ ọ nwanne anyị nwoke who the most qualified person ọ nwanne anyị nwoke onye nwere ihe ndị bekee na-akpọ capacity ọ nwanne anyị nwoke onye rụgoro ọrụ nke mmadụ hụrụ nke mmụọ hụrụ nke onye ọbụla hụrụ. So ndị Igbo na-ajụ ajụjụ sị a na-ahụcha ụzọ si mụta ọkụ. n'ihe a niile but ohere agbagoju m anya awụ kedu ihe kpatara nọ na ndị Igbo ga-ahụcha nwanne ha nwoke nwere ike ime ka ihe dịrị ha mma ha chọma onye ọzọ well ọ ga-adịcha mma ngwa anyị nwego our elder Bob
Bob in there?
ọ dị ka on the line na ngwa
Bob ngwa ọrụle gị n'aka kedu ihe iche anyị ga-eme ka election ha tụrụ ime echi ka ọ gaa nke ọma anyị ma na ndị mmadụ ga na-akpọbata ndị uche Nigeria na Arab na ebe niile na Nigeria ihe ha ma agwụcha na what do you call it? Visa after election. Yes.
Sir, he just sent that in the comment section. I just used it to give you a hint of. So you need to give him the link to log in. He is not in the studio. He just typed in the comment section, sir.
Because send me the link, okay?
I don't know whom he is.
Oh, okay. Can make a number quickly.
Just take a minute. Yes. And say, Venerable,
take
a minute and send it.
Venerable, let me take a minute and
send it to him while we continued. Just the kind of ihe ndị Igbo na-achọ ime ihe ọbụla n'usoro. Ndị Igbo na-achọ ihe ọbụla ha ga-eme ya wụrụ ihe ziri ezi. Dịka etu m si jụọ question m jụrụ mbụ. Kedu etu anyị ga-esi nọdụ na mmiri ncha na-aba anyị anya? Kedu etu anyị ga-esi mee ụdị ha? Ọ bụ gịnị na-ahịọ? Ọ bụ ihe kwesịrị ekwesị na oge nke anyị na ndụ anyị na anyị niile gbakọrọ were tụọrọ nwanne anyị vote ka ịmana n'anya ọchịchị siri dị Nigeria n'afọ niile ndị agagoro aga o nwere ihe na-aga nke ofuma ọwụ iro kedu otu iro ndị a gasị ha ga-arụ ha rụgoro enwere ike bịa gburu aja bịa wụọ ya 2-3 years ọ gasasị ya ọwụ ọkụ ka anyị nwere ọwụ mmiri ka anyị nwere ọwụ ọrụ ka anyị nwere kedu ihe kpatara nụ mmadụ ga-eji kwere na onye Igbo ma onye Naijiria ọbụla ga-eji kwere na ọ ga-aga votu ore pati abụọ ndị abụọ ma APC na kere aha ndị ọzọ ada PDP ha awụ otu mmadụ ile anya n'afọ ndị niile gara aga onye si na APC ọgbabara to PDP onye si from PDP ọgbabara to APC ha niile wụ otu mmadụ a ihe niile ha na-eme bụ etu ha si eri ego ọkwa anụgo onye ọbụla na-anụ n'ihe na-emenụ etu ha si ebugharị ego etu ha si ebu ego ebe nke ebe ọzọ etu gọọmenti siri chọọ ka a na-apụta eme ka udo dị ha ghara iji ego ha were zụsụrụ ihe ọbụla pụta aghụghọ niile ha na-aghọ ha ghọrụkwele aghụghọ ha na-aghọ erutegobe Chukwu aghụghọ ha na-aghọ erutegobe mmadụ ya nwa kpatara na gburugburu ugwu eze anyụkọ mmamịrị ọnụ ọgba ụfụfọ gburugburu ka eze ji achị onye ọbụla ọ nọ n'ụlọ ọ nọ n'ama ụmụnne anyị ndị nọ n'ụlọ ndị nọ n'ama nke ọbụla ebe ọbụla onye ọbụla ga-atụnye vootu onye ekwekwele ka onye ọbụla ghọgbuo ya si na anyị achọghị ka atụọ vootu kedu ihe ndị bekee na-akpọ alternative ha nwere n'ebe anyị nọ kedu ihe ọzọ ha nwere ike imere ọ bụ na atụrụ vootu a ndị a sị na agaghị atụ vootu anyị ga-eme ekicha onye chọrọ igbu vootu egbuo ya kedu uru ọ bara onye gbuo nwanne ya la onye ga-anọ unu gbuchaa mmadụ niile kedu ndị unu ga-achịzi anyị agaghị ekwe kedu ụzọ ọzọ dị mma unu wepụtara ihe ga-eji jiri ndị be anyị mma matakwa amata na ọ bụrụ na anyị atụrụ vootu onye ọbụla ha tinyere ga-achị anyị ọ bụ na ịnọdụ ndị Igbo si na ọ gbara nkịtị kwere ekwe ị nwere ike si na ị gaghị atụ vootu anyị agaghị atụ anyị agaghị ekwe anyị agaghị atụ vootu. Mmadụ ọ na-egwu ala rikpuru n'ime ala. Ndị ihe anọ ndị na-achịbu anyị achị, akwụkwọ nsọ sị na ha wụ people that ndị na-ebi n'okpuru okwute, ndị bi n'okpuru nkume, they live under the rock. Ihe niile ha na-eme all these past years, kedu ihe ọma ha mepụtagoro? A na-akọwasị ego dị n'obodo anyị ha bugoro dowe na be ha, ọ ga-ezu ime ihe ọbụla, pụta ego ahụ ha na-ebukere ihe ha jiri emepụta. O nwere nke pụtara na WhatsApp ebe ha paakị chọrọ ego na warehouse. Kedu ihe eji ego ndị ahụ ha paakịrị eme? Ọ gịnị ka ha jiri emepụta? Kedu ihe ọma gị na onwe gị na-asị ị gaghị evoturu nwanne anyị nwoke? Onye ahụ ị na-achị votu bụ gịnị ihe ọma o mepụtara n'ebe unu nọ? Ọwụ gọọmenti ka ha mere gọọmenti awọkọ? Ọwụ lọọ ka ha mere lọọ awọkọ? Kedu ihe ọ bụla ha mepụtagoro owu ihe dị mma ị ga-eji wee sị na ị ga-atụnyere ha vootu? Ọ bụrụ na ọwụ ndị APC, okay? Amabu m na APC mgbe anyị dị obere wụ ọgwụ a na-aṅụ aṅụ. Ama m na APC wụ ọgwụ a na-aṅụ aṅụ, but ọgwụ nke ahụ mgbe ahụ na-enyere aka. Ọ bụrụ na isi ọwụwa na-awa mmadụ, isi adị mma. Kedu ihe APC emepụtara? Gwa m otu mkpụrụ ihe ị ga-ekwu n'ime mmụọ na mmadụ na ihe awụ ihe ọma ha mepụtagoro ị ga-eji were wụrụ na ha ka ị ga-atụnyere. Ọwụnụ ndị nke chụburu achị mbọ, kere aha ha dị PDP, ga ha stọpụrụ. Kedu ihe ọma awụ ihe ha mepụtara mgbe ahụ ị ga-ekwedo aka na asị na ọwụ ya aka kpatara ị ga-eji wee tụnyere ha na ọchịchị nke a? Over to you.
Thank you so very much. Achọrọ m ka m kwuo a few things. Echi ndị mmadụ ga-aga ịtụ vootu ka ha lee anya ebe edere mama, papa, pikin. Onye ahụ ma ọ LP, ha ga-ahụkwanụ LP, ha ga-vootu ebe edere mama, papa, pikin. Ana unu ga-echeta na voting ga-ebido na elekere 8 gafe ọkara, 8:30 AM. Biko jisi n'ike ga-atera nwanne ya nwoke Peter Obi, n'ihi na onye ọbụla tere onye ọzọ, ewu onye Igbo gaa were vootu gị gaa tere onye ọzọ, ịtụfu ya atụfu, ịkpachapụrụ anya tụfuo vootu gị. So biko lezienụ onwe n'anya ka anyị tere nwanne ya nwoke mama, papa, pikin, mama, papa, pikin, tere ya vote.
Doctor, let me come in a little bit, sir. There was a breaking this thing today that INEC has removed Mama, Papa, Pikin today from the ballot paper and put it LP, Labour Party. And the people in the grassroots may not know and they just did it today because they know there won't be enough time to tell our people this is where to vote. It's part of the rigging. So they should look out for LP, Labour Party sign. Yes, please.
Amen. So, because no, you got figure vote. We both the Labour Party, LP. That's Labour Party. Oh, both P. Man, oh, Peter. You tell Peter. Tera ha vote ebe ahụ biko nụ anyị tụfuo ohere anyị nwere ọ ga-ara anyị ahụ. Arịọ nwanne ụmụnne anyị ndị ọzọ dịka Dr. Evans Anụfọrọ na Elder Bob Agbai, ndị anaghị so chọg na Biafra. I was a captain, commander an infantry battalion. So ọ dị mma ka anyị kpachapụ n'anya lezi onwe anyị anya, mana anyị ga-eme ihe a ndị agbata ọ ga-erekwa ahụ ma ndị na-achọ Biafra chee n'onwe ụzọ ọzọ dị nso anyị nwere ike iji nweta Biafra. Ọ rụrụ ahụ ka m gwa unu, n'ihi na anyị enweghị mgbọ anyị ga-eji lụsị ndị ọgụ. Ọ eziokwu na anyị ji aka kpọpụta mgbọ anyị, mana ebe ndị Britain na ndị ọzọ na-akwate ndị Naijiria anyị ga-enweli ụdị mgbe ahụ. And ụfọdụ ndị lụrụ ọgụ oge ahụ ebu ha ndụ ha n'aka otu a na-aga ụjọ atụ ha. Ugbu a ndị mmadụ Simon Ekpa ka a gwara ka ọ ga-aga Naijiria ka ọ ga-kwuo okwu ya sị mba, ị na-eze ndụ ka a ghara igbu ebe ahụ. Onye ga-agakwara gị n'ebe a na gị na-agwa ndị ụlọ si ha hapụkwala ezi. O nwere nwanne nwoke a akpọrọ na Port Harcourt, ọgọ nwoke ọ na Port Harcourt taa, si unu ga-apụkwa gaa tega vootu. Asị ha ga-ejisi ike pụọ because esi ha onye ọbụla apụla ezi onweghị isi. A ga-atega vootu a, onye ga-anwụ anwụ ya nwee echi ga-atega vootu ahụ, tegere ya Peter Obi LP ebe ị ga-atega vootu ahụ. Ka ha ji na-ekwu ihe ahụ nwanne anyị nwoke a ọ dị yọng, ọ maara ihe na ụkwụ ọ gafechara mmiri ebe na-aga aga. Ụfọdụ ndị a achọghị ime ịgagharị ịga gwa ndị mmadụ ka ha tọrọ ha vootu. Mba, enweghị ike. Ihe ha ji ego na-ekwuru ha mana anyị na-akwado nwanne anyị nwoke a because ike dị ya ịga everywhere. Anyị chọghị ndị agadi ndị nwụrụ anwụ bịa na-achị obodo anyị. Biko ka anyị lebe n'anya. Onye ọbụla karịrịla nka ka m, unu etinye n'ọchịchị Biafra ma ọ na Naijiria. Anyị alụcha n'ọgụ anyị nke onye na-alụghị ọgụ mgbe ahụ bịa chee na ya ga-akacha nka bịa ga-alụwa na ọ na-atụfu oge. So biko ka anyị jisi n'ike mee ka ndị mmadụ ghọta. Ụfọdụ na-asị anyị ga-esi ebe a butere ha ego a ga-eji na-eri nri, mana anyị chọrọ ka onye ọbụla gbasie ike pụọ n'ezi ga vootu echi. Echi dị mkpa. Echi dị mkpa ka na-agụ ya ka egwu. Onye ọbụla jisi ike pụọ gaa tega vootu. Gị tega vootu gị gbara ọsọ laghachi n'ụlọ gị ga-agbachikwute onwe gị ụzọ ọnụ ụzọ na-atụ gị. Jisi ike. Ndị a na-aga akwụghachi voting areas, a na-agbagbusi ha. Ọrịa ụmụ okorobịa 6 ndị pụrụ ga na-akụjasi ihe ndị INEC setichara up, but oruo abalị 6 ahụ ozu ha n'ala, agbagbusa ha. Biko ka anyị ghara iji aka anyị gbuo onwe anyị si na ndị ọzọ gburu anyị. A na-arịọ ka Chineke mere anyị ebere. Anyị kwuoro okwu si na Baịbụl taa, gwa ya okwu. Baịbụl si anyị na righteousness, ezi omume enweghị na-ebulite obodo, na mmehie bụ ihere nke ndị mmadụ. In Proverbs 14:30, very important, righteousness exalts a nation. Sin is a disgrace to any nation, any people at all. Ọ na-akwụ n'aka ya ọtọ. A ga-aga n'isi arụsị ma ọ anywhere, onweghị ọla ga-eme anyị. Pụta onye buru aghara buru arụ ala n'ihi ego. Biafra ahụghị ebe mmadụ ga-aga ịkpa ego jide naanị ya. Ọ gaghị awụ otu a n'ala Igbo. Anyị ga-ekwe ka onye ọbụla mee ya. Onye ọbụla mere anyị ga-ejide ya, anyị ga-agba ya ọtọ, anyị ga-egosi ya, anyị ga-eme ka ndị mmadụ mee ya ihu nwere. Anyị ga-ekwe ka ihere otu a mee na Biafra ma n'ala Igbo. Biko ndị Igbo geenụ ntị. Ọ na ndị Hausa, ndị Igbo ma ndị Yoruba na-asị ka atịgha Peter Obi. Onye Igbo ọbụla gaji against steeti, onye ha ma ihe o mege, a na-arịọ ka onye ahụ chegharịa. A na-arịọ ka Chineke nyere anyị aka. Chineke wee onye na-alụrụ anyị ọgụ. Chineke wee onye na-alụrụ ndị Israel ọgụ. Chineke wee onye na-alụrụ ndị Biafra ọgụ. Chineke wee onye na-alụrụ ndị Igbo ọgụ. Ka anyị ji Chineke ugbu a ghara ile anyị n'azụ, ka anyị ghara ịtụ ụjọ onye ọbụla, ka anyị gasie n'ike. Mụ na ndị otu ndị anyị na-aso na-ekpe ekpere maka Biafra oge niile. Ana m ekele Chineke na ha nọ ebe a taa. Na-arịọ ka Chineke nọnyere ụmụ Igbo niile ebe ọla ha nọ. Ka Chineke nye unu obi siri ike, ka unu pụọ gaa tega vootu a echi. Ka nwanne ya nwoke Peter Obi ka o winie, ka o merie, ka ịhụrụ eme ekwensu. Ndị a na-aplanụ, enwere m ihe onyinye m ga-egosi unu taa. otu esi na-agba izu, otu a ga-eji ego aga ịzụrụ ndị INEC, ịzụrụ ha ka ha votore ma Atiku ma ndị otu ya niile, ma Chineke agaghị ekwe ha atọ. Chineke ga-enyere anyị aka, anyị ga-emeri n'aha Jizọs Kraịst bụ onye nwe anyị.
Ise.
Amen. Amen. Bob, ahụ na biko ka anyị hapụ nwanne m nwoke ahụ.
Dr.
Agbai, o nwere ike ikwu okwu 1 minute?
Venerable, I brought him in because I want him to host with Dr. Diaz. So thank you for your time, sir. You have 3 minutes. Can you make your final resolution and advice to our people? Then Agbai with
Yeah.
Diaz, please.
Thank you, my people. I've been listening to each and every one of you. Everything you've all said is so interesting, all the way from the other lady. I think she was driving, and she was in her car. I listened to her for almost 1 hour or more. And then Mwada, I also listened to you, Reverend. I listened to you also, but I couldn't log in. I don't know why. The link you gave me, it was hard for me to log in. I'm happy that I'm in, even for 1 or 2 minutes. I will say thank you, everybody. It's very nice discussion today. People should really vote. I know the mind of our people. I know the mind of our people right now. Just like in River State, Governor Wike have issued his own, I will say, order or statement that the people should vote Tinubu. But if you go out there on the street and ask the people over there on the street, they will tell you, no, he can't tell us whom to vote. We will vote our mind. And they all know their mind to vote, and that mind is Obi. So I know our people are ready and they want to vote Obi. Now, because of Nigeria being what it is Obi going to win this election? I don't know. But I know massively people are ready to vote for Obi. Is he going to help Biafran cause? I don't know. But we have to do what we have to do at this time. My only advice to this Biafran government in exile, please work in a way that every group, wherever you are, autopilot, whatever you call yourself, as long as you are working for the liberation of our people. I in Rogo, I fought for Biafra for 3 years. I fought 3 years. Started from Enugu. I started fighting from Enugu all the way until Ihioma Olo. That's where, from Ihioma Olo to Oga. I was one of the last people that took off from Biafra when the war ended on January 12th. I was in that flight. We took off from Oga Airport to Abidjan to Gabon. And Gabon, since then, here I am. I've been in United States for over 50 years. I want to go back to Biafra, which I fought for. But what my advice to each and every one of you is, I kind of log. There were many fronts. There are many fronts. So autopilot is a front. Biafran National League is a front. Biafran government in exile is a front. Let everybody fight from your front. If anybody is not doing well, advise the people why what you are doing is not too good. Please refrain from that idea. So
And
I ain't
please,
gonna have long.
for just with due respect, sir,
Um,
we are here today for the campaigning.
Yes, okay, for the campaign,
Yes,
for the
yes,
campaigning.
please. We
Okay.
want to keep it at that, please.
Okay, okay.
We
So
invite
let's
you again to come and advise us. We
yes,
really
I
need
will
men like you, please.
thank you so much. I will do that when the time
Bob,
arises for
Bob,
me to
don't
come
go
and give
away.
us advice. Okay, for
Edgar, don't go away.
for the
Edgar, for the
campaign.
next.
While I brought that up, is just for us to know that we've come a long way and we need to find a better way to move our people forward. And yes, I agree. Let's talk to our people. We are all over here. Let's talk to our people in Nigeria to vote wisely. And wisely means voting for Obi. That's all I can say. Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
very
you
much.
very much, sir.
Thank you very much. We're on a new segment now. Mazi,
Yes, this is Dr. Ades. This is your time. I'm gonna thank you everybody for coming in. Venerable Bob, we invite you again. And Dr. Ades, I'm gonna leave you and Dr. Engineer Uche to be your guest, if you don't mind.
excellent.
Thank you, sirs, and God bless.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, everyone. And we are so happy that you could make it today. And Kairon Ubi onye abịara. Dịka etu ndị niile kwuru okwu siri kwuo okwu, ihe niile unu kwuru masịchara m. Ihe anyị nọ here wụ campaign today. Mass awareness creation for our brother that is running for the president. Anyị na-ayọ ka ndị Igbo niile nwee ike vote ore. Nwanne m nwoke, Maazị Mbakwe, I'm so happy to see your wonderful face again. Oge ruole ka ihe I chere na this campaign anyị na-akọwa ka nwanne anyị nwoke ka ndị otu anyị vote ore nwanne anyị nwoke bụ Obi Datti. Unmute him, please.
Very fluent in Igbo, so I'm going to be speaking to you in English, or I'm going to be addressing Biafrans in English.
Okay.
And the reason is because I didn't quite grow up in
Mazi, please, I will suggest that we speak in English, but we are addressing the world and Nigeria as well. Thank you. All right.
Okay. All right. Thank you. So I will be saying my side of the story in English, or my impression. This idea of election, for the purposes of what we're doing, and for the time, for the our situation in consideration, it is good. Yes. We want to be represented. We want to have a voice because we have to partake in the governance of our land, particularly like those of us in diaspora. See, we are more or less in exile, and we need to go back home. And the only way we can start going back home is by establishing a traction there. Right now, we don't have any traction. So the only possible traction, this foreseeable traction we have, is Peter Obi and DATTI. They are the ones that are speaking the language that can give us, open that channel to that light ahead of us. So if we misuse, if we don't take up this opportunity, this is a God-given time for us. I don't know if our fellow Biafrans, Nigerians and Biafrans and Yorubas, you name them, are seeing this. Peter Obi is not just for the Igbo. It's not just for the Southeast. Peter Obi is telling you that he's coming to fix Nigeria. Nigeria has been a disappointment. Nigeria has fallen short. So he's trying to salvage whatever is left. And we need to back him up. And of course, hold him accountable. I keep saying, using that word, holding accountable. Because Onyagwotara, also. So we are not very sure, but from what he's telling us, there is glimpse of hope in Peter Obi and DATTI. So we have to give them the opportunity, have to give them chance. We have to make the environment conducive, congenial for them to show us what they got. I'm from Ohio. Show me.
Show me state.
Yes. So if Ohio is show me state, but I'm from that show me state. So show me what you have. Then I'll follow you. Right now, we've been led astray by PDP, APC, like you said, APC. I wonder what I said. The one we use for the anesthetic, that we used to calm our head when we have a headache, because Nigeria has been a headache.
Yes, yes.
Nigeria has been a disease, and we are trying to get some antidote to chaos. So we will vote for Peter Obi. All our brothers at home should endeavor to vote for Peter Obi. Those of them that don't have PVC, because not everybody has PVC, that will have loved to vote. It's unfortunate, but to them I will say stand by, because we will surely get to our destination, whether they rig the election or they don't rig the election. But we are warning those that are attempting to rig the election, or those that have them plan to rig the election, to desist from that, because we are not going to give them an inch space. If things don't go, if this election is not done free and fair, we are in a new era. Look at how we have uncovered their plot.
Yes.
This is technology.
Yes.
So they don't, let them not think that we're illiterate like them. The time had been. This is not 1967 through 70. This is new era. The young lion has woken up, and we're going to bite. Yes, we're going to bite.
You have a very good point. You have a very good point. And from where we stand now, there is a reference of many types of confusion that they are trying to put in place. For example, on the ballot paper, it was supposed to have been the logo of Labour Party with LP in it. In some places, the logo has only the logo with no LP on it. This morning, a report came out that in Lagos State, they deliberately removed Labour Party logo completely. It was omitted. And when I had this news this morning, it gave me a lot of concern. What would have happened if in Lagos State or in any other state, APC was omitted, or NPP, PDP was omitted? But the news coming out again is that they have corrected it. Instead of having the logo now, the last minute effort was that they don't have the logo. They only have LP. But the point remains, no matter where you are, no matter where you are voting from, when you get to that place again, okay, if you see the logo with mama, papa, and a child, vote it. It is for Labour Party. Now, if you go anywhere, you go maybe in Lagos State, because the game in Lagos State, they have been practicing all kinds of their schemes, all kinds of their evil schemes to make sure that those who are going to vote will not vote. And we had so many kinds of things, but we are not worried about that now.
Yeah.
We are asking for everybody to go and vote for DATTI. DATTI movement is not sectional. It is a Nigerian project. It's a Nigerian affair. DATTI movement has brought in a new focus, a new hope, a new objective. Like you said, we all here can partner with them when the time comes. Many of us have been here for a very long time. We have done so many things in the past that help advance this economy in all our spheres of experience and so forth. Now, we can be co-opted. I could recall in the early, late 70s and early 80s, when I was working in a bank in Nigeria. Nigerian government used to come to America and hire those who are graduating and bring them back to come and help. Now, maybe that opportunity will come back again, whereby those of us that are seasoned can go back in all our areas of endeavor to contribute. Okay? Those of us that are getting older now, where, you know, I used to tell them when I go to Nigeria, I said they have used me up. They have used me up. So since I'm used up, at least I can be useful. The reason we are asking for them to vote this change, a new day is coming. A new dawn is coming. The sun, we come from the sun of the rising sun. The sun, the rising sun brings a lot of new positivity to everything that is being done. Yes. It is not a joke that our brother is coming up. It's not a joke. We have been destined by the Almighty to bring change, to make things new. And this is what is happening. You know, in Igbo culture, they said, Onishi, Rahao, Uzara, Udara Ozodroko. Well, let me translate. If a blind man failed to pick the, what is apple in Oyibo now? What is Udara in Oyibo?
Well, you can use the word apple. It's a tropical plant. It's Amen. Not. It has
Amen. Yes. But if a blind man fails to pick the apple, he is marching on. Okay, that he is gone. Now this is our chance for the youth in Nigeria. For some of us who are looking for hope, this is our chance to bring back the light, to let the light shine, to see a new dawn. We are hoping that our nation will, the glory that has faded, the glory that was Ichabod, the glory departed, is returning. And you and I, hand to hand, mind to mind, spirit to spirit, hope to hope, will march on. You know, Martin Luther King says he had his dream. You and I have a dream for a new hope for our people, for a new vigor. When I talk to people, they are telling me, please send us money for food, send us money. The Nigeria I knew when I left Nigeria was a different scenario. Nigerians were sending money to those abroad. As a matter of fact, when I was leaving Nigeria, our money was ranging from 40 kobo to 60 kobo. I did my exchange under 60 kobo to come to America. Now, what is the exchange? We are talking about it. Somebody says he's going to vote APC. Do you like regressing, going backwards? Somebody said he's going to vote for
PDP.
Do you like walking backwards? I have never seen a human being that walks backwards and make a progress. I have never seen those who regress. Do you understand, my brother and my sister, that we went back into 18th century, it's no longer 18th, maybe 17th, 16th century, while other nation is moving forward? Why did you come to America? Why did you come to a place that is moving forward? Why did we come to learn? Why is it that the knowledge we have acquired in America, we cannot take it back to our nation? Even China, I've been to China many times. Sometimes when I was doing business there, I would stay there for 3 months for them to produce my product for me. Whenever anybody finishes in America from China, they send them back home to go and contribute. The time is coming. This is why all of us, how can two work together unless they agree? Amos 3:3. We are now agreeing. This is why we are putting our heads together. This is why we are joining forces together. Hand to hand, hip to hip, we are getting there. Mazimbakwe,
Yes.
On
Boy,
the
you spoke volume. You really spoke volume. And you remind me of my recent past. Put it that way. I, for one, am a typical example of what Nigeria is missing, of what that land God gave us with milk and honey is missing. I came here in 1977 on a federal scholarship.
Yes, my brother.
To study fuel technology. That was when the idea of developing our natural gas in that part of the world was developing. I wasn't the only scholarship student. There were many of us that came for the same purpose. Guess what happened when we completed our education? Some of us went home, some of us stayed here to gain some field experience because it's not that profitable or useful when you leave from classroom to the field. I mean, to an unknown, that's undeveloped field. So it was necessary for me to get some field experience with a Fortune 500 company, not just working in a restaurant. No, I never worked in a restaurant. I never cleaned dishes. I never did a security job. It was purely academic, and from there to professional job as an engineer. And today I'm retired. All that knowledge, all that money, the federal government wasted because they paid, to the very T. That is even the toothpick that I used to, they paid for it. What a waste. And many of us went back, we were forced back because they didn't want us. They didn't want us. So that's how Nigeria has been wasting away. That is how Nigeria has been wasting away. And today, God has given us another opportunity. Because can you imagine if all of us who have studied here have some field experience, could go back, even at our old age, we can still advise on how things are to be done. Right now, I'm yearning to go back home. I've stayed here too long. I want to go home. And if I go home today, I am still going to be productive.
Yes. Definitely.
I know that.
Definitely.
Because I'm still kicking. All right. So it's necessary for us, my fellow Biafrans, those at home, those that have the PVC. Unfortunately, we were denied of the PVC. It wasn't made readily available for everybody. And it was intentional. It was intentional. Look at what they're doing today. Changing Mama, Papa, Pekin to LP. And then next into symbol. Next into different. Why are they doing this? To frustrate the P2B voters, right?
Yes.
And they think they can get away with it. What I will advise our people, when they go out, let them get a picture of what is there. Post it on the social media. Because we are going to use it to fight the illegal government that is going to come into Nigeria to rule. We will use it to fight them. Let them get picture, confirm that these people were just toying with P2B's candidacy. So that's what they're doing to frustrate him so he will not win. Because the people have spoken, the youth are out. And they don't know what to do other than to rig. Then why do they invite international observers? To do what?
Yes.
What is wrong with Nigeria? Britain, what is wrong with you? Latrina Lane, or whatever you call him in Abuja. What is wrong with your government? What are you doing there in Nigeria as a diplomat? You are not seeing all this? You are not reading the social media information? So we have to take the bull by the horn. If this election is rigged, we should not keep quiet. That's my advice.
Definitely.
But as for rigging it, they are going to rig it. And I can bet you now that even the result is already set. PDP has won. Atiku has won. To rule who? Not me. Not me. I refuse to be ruled by a rogue like Atiku.
Yes.
Why couldn't he come to US to campaign or to, No. because you know he has pooped. They're all stinky. They all carry stinky pants. We'll go around with stinky pants. And they're not even. They don't even look presidential. None of them look presidential. They all look dull. As I hold him by Rbgie.
Come on.
Come on. We want people that will represent. When they go out in international world, they represent us. We say, yes, these are my presidents. And P2B meets that criteria. Even the man, his running mate, very handsome man. These are the type of people that we want to see leading the country. And while they are doing that, we should stay focused on our struggle for our independence, for our sovereignty.
Very good point. Very good point, Mazin Bakwe.
Yes.
Very good point. We see Wada Ndidamaka on point. What's your take on the topic on the floor, man? You're still.
You're muted.
Dr. Des, thank you. You're doing an awesome job, sir. Thank you again for your time, and welcome again, Mazin Bakwe. You see, this is like I like the Igbo adage. Dr. Des said that Onyi shirabulalo darogbetere noku. That is it. If we miss this opportunity,
Yes,
we have to cry for a very long time.
yes.
Unfortunately, some of my friends, some of my colleagues, some of my brothers and sisters do not see this opportunity. They are still very gullible. You see, either way, it will favor us. If obviously the world knows that P2B is the choice of the people. If for whatever reason we've seen the audio leaking here, that leaked here and there, where Atiku, Tambawa, and Okowa and others, and I'm sure El-Rufai is also there, and those of them planning on how to rig, mentioned about using the money they got from central bank to make sure they equip all the presiding officers, returning officers, and INEC state representatives. We saw it, and it's out there, and that makes me wonder what Katrina Lane is saying. The guy that represented America, the American consul, whatever he is in Nigeria, he spoke in Broken the other day, trying to tell us free and free. I hope they are seeing this, because already the election, the handwriting is on the wall that they're going to rip this away from Peter. Now they have gone to change the logo today, a night to the election. They changed it from Papa Mama Pikin to LP. Knowing to well that Mama in the village that is selling may not have the data to see this today, may not have light to charge her phone, may not be able to have access to this broadcast. That is also part of rigging. Now, my question to you, gentlemen, is what do you have for this, our brethren and our loved ones, our brothers and sisters who are typing? I'm sure you guys, I don't know whether you're seeing the responses of people in the public domain. Some people are saying that P2B is the game plan of the Britain, and we are here talking about going to vote for him, that we are sellout. Is P2B the game plan of Britain? And what if he is? What purpose is it for? Thank you.
Thank you for that question. I have had that question. I have had that said before. My question I will ask the person is, what is wrong with somebody, our own person, being represented? If P2B has been a game plan of the Britain, what is Aswaju Bola Tinubu? What is Atiku? Emma, ihe na-esi ụlọ ajọ njọ. Ọ eziokwu na a na-asị na Igbo enweghị eze. Why is it that we as a people can never support our own? Why is it that we will always fireball our own person? Let's give him the chance. If P2B is the brainchild of Britain, let us give him a chance. I'm sorry, I'm going back to my Igbo language again.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yes.
It's the history of Nigeria. I've noticed in the past 60 years. Show me one Igbo man that has been in the ham of affairs of Nigeria. No. What is wrong with you? Who bewitched you? Who is it that bewitched you as an Igbo man that believes that your own person can never be able to represent you? Let us for one time have a representative from Igbo land. For one time. We were there when Jonathan came on and all of us backed him. All of us supported him. Now your own brother has shown up and, well, don't let me go there right now.
Yeah, I see Our people will never learn the lesson. Our Igbo brothers will never learn their lesson. I am telling them today, you are about to die. You are about to die. If you don't watch your mouth, watch your step, watch your behavior. God has given you opportunity. Now you are trying to throw it away. Tomorrow you come and blame who? What is wrong with voting for Peter B? Let him be yes, he's a better one. He's a better sellout. Yes. We can hold him, accountable. But you cannot hold Buhari accountable. You have not been able to do that. You're all cowards, afraid.
Go ahead, Mike. You have
Please, let us get sense in the Igbo. Let us get sense. Stop that rhetoric. It will not help you. Staying at home does not help you either. What are you trying to do to yourself? Watch. What are you trying to do to yourself? Commit suicide or what? Okay, tomorrow, come out and stop the election. Travel from Finland or from wherever you are, idiots. Come and stop the election. I say, I'm sick and tired of this Igbo mentality. Where were you during the war? None of you have even smelled gunpowder. Let alone let alone experience air raid, bombardment. You are here making noise. We are telling you, I'm a Biafran veteran. I'm telling you, that route you are going, you are just like my own story, my childhood comic story character, Don Quixote, that went to fight the windmill with a machete and a club stick and thinking he was going to win. Lo and behold, when he got up there, he was smashed into pieces. What you are doing is suicidal. Even staying at home not voting is suicidal. Coming out to stop people that want to vote is suicidal. You are killing yourself. Now you will not listen because only one can talk. But very soon you will hear.
Maybe. You are right on point. In my no matara ona odogo manya that na Igbo. Everybody has a mouth. Whether they are talking what is sensible or what they are talking nonsense, they always talk. Mm-hmm. It has gotten to that point that a time is coming when we are going to frame the reality for our people. All these sorts of madness. In the land of the blind, one-eyed man becomes the king. Many of us have gone overseas for more than 40 years and we've been away. And those that could not do anything, those that could not do anything rational, or those that cannot even think straight are becoming the king. And because you have a follower, does that make you a leader? A leader brings out the best in people. A leader points people the right direction. A leader shows people what to do to better their lives. The way your life has been all this time, has it been better? Yes, we have a solution. Those of us in diaspora, we have a solution. We can deliver better. We can lead better. We can guide better. And we are now supporting our brother, knowing that he has the capacity and the ability. And you are sitting down there calling him a stooge. The devil you know is better than the one you don't. Ndidamaka, you have another point. Can you bring it forward, please?
Yes. Dr. Diaz and Mazimbakwe. Thank you for your passionate resolutions in this. And it's sometimes it makes me wonder if we are really ready for our freedom, because nothing is scripted on a stone that you cannot change. I say, change, yeah. But for people who do not have a discerning spirit, who are not wise enough to see tomorrow, they are stuck in their own myopic way of reasoning. And that baffles me, including some, enlightened ones among us. So my question to both of you is this. They are saying that if we come out, they will kill us. They are drawing the battlefield on Igbo land again, on Biafra land. But I know Mbosa Munudike Namba Kamunibia, another place. Nobody has monopoly of violence, monopoly of craziness. Onye ọbụla mecha ya were nkịta ara ya jiba, nwe onye na-enweghị nkịta ara, including women. So tomorrow, we might see scattered attacks here and there. What do you advise our people to do?
Right now, we need to sound a note of warning.
Yep.
Anybody going against the Igbo interests is the enemy of the Igbos. Anybody declaring war on his people is the enemy of the people. From the news we have gathered, Samuel Ekpa is now arrested. Whether it is government on ground that wants to cause havoc in Igbo land, you will be held accountable. Whatever you do to keep our people from moving forward, let me say it in Igbo language. Onye ji mmadụ n'ala, ji onwe ya. If you have decided that you do not want our people to move forward, posterity will judge you for it. Now you are killing the people. What is your reason? If you kill all the people in Biafra land, who do you have to rule? If you destroy things that are available for progress, what did you do? What is better? For us to sit back and they will handpick those who will come and rule us, and we will continue to cry foul. Tell me what is better for you. If we choose those who rule us and be able to hold them accountable, or allow those who will lord it over us and we cannot hold them accountable. Remember now, a man is judged by the influence he's able to exert. If your influence is to bring anarchy, are you influential? If you destroy that which you are trying to propagate, where is your position? If we don't have election, what will it profit you? Will that bring Nnamdi Kanu back? Will that give us Biafra? Be careful, because your action is showing who you are really following. Because at this point in time, I'm going to question your veracity. I'm going to question your motive. I'm going to question your intention. What are you really trying to achieve? What would you gain in preventing the election? If you can show up and convince me one point, I'm one of those that's so passionate in having Biafra. But I do believe that we can have Biafra by dialogue. And if the government of Peter Obi and DATTI shows up, we can present our argument. Where have you been able to present the argument without being destroyed, without being manhandled? Be reasonable. I'm appealing to your conscience right now. I don't care I don't care how much money they have given to you to cause mayhem in Igbo land. That is not the solution. Cease and desist now. Over to you, Mazi.
Mazi, let me quickly say this. Simon Ekpa, I'm sure he is seeing my face. They can pay him whatever he chooses to be paid. He can get whatever he chooses to get. One thing I want my gullible brothers and sisters to understand is this. The action of Simon Ekpa has put us in terrorist watch. One. Two, the action of Simon Ekpa is not going to bring out Nnamdi Kanu. His action is not going to bring Nnamdi Kanu out. Simon Ekpa does not really want Nnamdi Kanu out because Nnamdi Kanu coming out, his reign will end. I want my people to be wise. All this show boy, he's into show system. Notice me. All Simon is doing is egocentrism. He's just trying to show macho man. He does not love Nnamdi Kanu, and I want my people to pay attention to this. If you love Nnamdi Kanu, you cannot jeopardize him. You cannot jeopardize what he labored so hard to build. IPOP. IPOP has been listed in a terrorist watch, which was not there before. That was what they wanted to do before. That was even when this Boston professor came up with his foolishness. That was why we fought it here in America until we got it to a logical conclusion. We do not want to be listed in that terrorist listing. His action has made them, we are now the terrorist watch. Nnamdi Kanu never said, he said democracy is the bedrock of the world. And he has always clamored for democracy. Simon Ekpa says, freedom fighting is by violence. If you come out, I'll kill you. He should understand that he knows me very well. But Simon Ekpa, if you don't desist from what you're doing, you don't love my people, you're not more Biafran than anybody, you do not love Biafrans. If you do, what your action is jeopardizing Nnamdi Kanu more. Your action is jeopardizing Biafran youth more. Your action is jeopardizing our freedom more. You know by the time Nnamdi Kanu comes out, your reign will end. For that reason, you keep doing all this, your abragadaba, to keep Nnamdi Kanu there. And vulnerable people, my gullible people do not understand this. Those who feel Simon Ekpa is doing something, let me tell you, time shall tell. Posterity will judge all of us. Those who are doing the right thing and those who are just clamoring for their selfish interest. Time will tell. All I pray is for my enemy not to die. Let him live and see what I'm going to become. As for this thing Simon is doing, it's going to engulf him. Mark my word. If he does not desist, somebody is going to emerge tomorrow. And that is going to be Obi, because the whole world supposed to be, the whole Nigeria is supposed to be. If Obi does not get a vote from Biafra land, because Simon Ekpa Lich, he's a mad dog out there. This Umada and the Damaka is leading, we hold him accountable. Yeah, mark my word. Copy this and let it get to him. This Umada, he has all the fallen angels from Azuka, all the people who were suspended from Umada, he gathered them to work with them. But I'm telling him, he doesn't know what makes us tick. If Simon Ekpa does not desist, this Umada and the Damaka list, we hold him accountable. Take it off from them, Maz.
All right. Well spoken, Dr. Days and Wandid Amaka. I mean, you can be echoed more. And I'm not going to repeat all you've said to our people. He that has ear, let him hear. But what I'm saying is this. Simon Ekpa is the problem. I'm not going to mince words at all. He's the one that is leading our people to the crucifix. He has a lot of stupid followers. He has made his threats. He wants to disrupt the election to elect our own and feel that he's going to be well with him. No. Simon Ekpa, wherever you are listening, you've got to stop that stupid, youthful exuberance. That's not going to get you anywhere. You cannot be feeding on the pain of other people. Look at how you are now shining. You are now robust because people are throwing money at you, and then you are all over the place doing what? What does this earn you? You have a home. What are you trying to do to the state of a body where you claim to come from? You can't remain in Finland all your life. And if you want to do so, that is your problem. But you cannot endanger the life of our people. So what I'm advising you to do this evening before the election day, if you are not being held by Finland authorities, make a broadcast, tell your people to loosen their reins, to put back their sword and allow the election to proceed peacefully. Otherwise, if you send them out there, they're going to die. They will die. The federal government of Nigeria, they don't obey their rules. They are very violent. They are terrorists. It's a terrorist government. They will shoot, they will destroy those people you send out there. I guarantee you that. And my fellow Biafrans, don't be foolish. Don't allow a stupid idiot known as Finland to bias your mind, to lead you astray. Use your brain. Get sense, my fellow Biafrans. If you don't want to vote, stay home quietly. If you don't want to vote for Peter Obi, stay home quietly. Don't come out in the street to disrupt other people or to disrupt the election. Otherwise, your life will be taken away from you. That's what I have to say. It's that simple.
Thank you, Mazi. There's a saying about cowards. Cowards are really those who died and couldn't tell their stories. Cowards die many times before they are dead, but the valiants live to tell it. Don't be a coward and kill yourself. Your life is worth more. I'm going to appeal to you personally. If you are for the cause of Biafra, you are not more patriotic than any of us. We have gone to the point of establishing Biafran government in America. Our office is next to the White House of the United States. And we have been there, making every effort to be heard. If you go around and kill people, what have you contributed? We are knocking on every door to those that matters. And we're bringing awareness. If you stop people from voting, people from expressing their civic rights, what have you contributed? Don't be a cog in the wheel. Don't be a process that stops movement. Our people have suffered enough. I can guarantee you one thing. Join us in bringing a change in government. If that does not move us forward, we can re-strategize. The reason for learned men is that they sit back and share ideas and rub minds together. That is what we are for. We are for dialogue. We are for working on this. We have, those of us, you guys that are young, we left Nigeria a very long time ago. And we are tired of being in foreign land. We want to come home. We want to come and contribute. We want to come and build. If you prevent us from helping, you have done the greatest disservice to your people. And posterity will judge you for doing that. Let's bind together. Let's work constructively, not destroying. Anarchy does not, destruction does not build. Stopping progress does not build. I don't care who paid you. I don't care how much they gave you. That money will never last for you. That money they gave you will come to a point where it is useless. And you are going to ask yourself, have I done what is right? Even the so-called Ebubago, who we don't know the side where they are, the court has put injunction to stop them. But the point is this: the Nigerian government is waiting for you.
Oh, yes.
I will never support the killing of young men and women. I will never support killing of our tomorrow. But if you put yourself in harm's way, you are dead.
Amen.
If you put yourself in the harm's way, if you become a cog in the wheel, they will eliminate you. But if you stay alive, you will see Biafra. And your death will never help Biafran cause. Make up your mind and rest. I've looked at what some of you guys said. You may disregard my experience, may disregard what I have done in life. That is your choice. We are for change. We are for bringing value. We are for adding value to life. And that's what we are hoping that will come. Why don't you wait and see if things get better than it is? Think running around in the bush is better for you? I empathize with you for what you have gone through. You may not have the chance that I had in coming out to overseas, but you are going to have a chance to live a better life if you will allow us to send you a helping hand. I'm appealing to you individually. I don't care how much they have watched you, have brainwashed you. I don't care how much they have promised you. Whatever they are promising is the same thing they have promised all these years. I barely left Nigeria when Shagari was in government. Since that time to this time, I've seen the changes that happened. Would you allow us? Would you allow the new government? Would you allow us who have been out here to come back and see how we can transform our nation? If you keep killing people, if they are dead, what value? The dead can never contribute anything to our society. If you waste your life unknowingly, that they have been killing all of you guys, what will it produce? What change have you made? Who would, history, posterity will judge you. Who would have known the change you would have made? Don't commit suicide. If you come out in this election to try to oppose things, you have committed suicide. Do not kill yourself before your time. You are more valuable to me. You are more valuable to me as a Biafran. You are more valuable to me as my kinfolk. Get it, and understand it.
Dr. Dev, in addition to what you have said, can I make a local contribution?
Yes, hold on. Let me play this. This thing before you continue, Mazi, please.
On Saturday, don't vote for a leader that is going to sell this country. Don't vote for a leader that is incompetent. Don't vote for a leader that is too old.
Why are you not calling names? Which one is don't vote for a leader that is too old? Don't vote for a leader that is incompetent. Don't vote for Atiku. Don't vote for Tinubu. If you want to say something, say it straight.
Okay, on Saturday, make sure you vote for the right candidate. Vote.
Which one is the right candidate? Vote for Peter Obi. Stop it.
This is a good one indeed.
Yes, I saw that the tension was getting too high, and I said, you know what, we need to de-escalate a little bit.
Yeah.
That is exactly what it is. The message is loud and clear. Call the name of where you belong. Call it out. Call whom you want. He said you today, whom you're gonna serve. Your God, you're gonna serve. It's not only you're gonna serve the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the living God, or you're gonna choose something else. We are not mixing words. Choose you today whom you're gonna vote.
Amen.
And that is where we are today. So thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You really put us back in a lighter mode.
I saw the tension.
Dr. Days, I just want to add to what you said. You've well spoken. my fellow Biafrans, we went, forward, stepped out of our comfort zone to reopen Biafra House in Washington, D.C., 1717 Pennsylvania Avenue. It wasn't for Mazen Bakwe, it wasn't for Dr. Days, it wasn't for Ndidamaka. For Biafrans, for our brothers and sisters in diaspora, for various groups, organizations. So, Biafra, Republic of Biafra Government in Exile, it's not an organization. It's a unifying body of all the organizations, be it Autopilot, be it Inzukondibo, be it IPOB, be it DOS, all these groups. We wanted to bring everybody under the same umbrella because to my understanding, we have a common goal, which is Biafra. We might be seeing it pursuing different ways, but since we have a common goal, there should be a way of uniting, bringing us together so that we can pursue that common goal. Then when we get there, then we can sort out other differences within us. We've attempted to bring Mazi Simon Ekpa, but his head is here and we keyboard okay. He will not succumb. He could not humble himself, forgetting that those people inviting him are educated people, well versed in their area of, discipline. And it makes logical sense for us to come together and have a game plan and, rub minds and shoulders. But he wanted to be alone. He wanted to be the only kid in town. The Victor Ludorum, the Nnamdi Kanu II. Arrogance, arrogance, arrogance. What is it going to benefit him? So today, we are still calling on all these organizations, come to Washington, D.C., let us rub minds together, all the organizations. That's the only way we can win our battle. This is not you guys understand that proverb? That's the mother's concubine.
Yes.
You know what he does is he has to play with the little boy so as to gain entry.
Mm-hmm.
And so he will allow the little boy to, wrestle him down. And then the little boy is happy. So now he's welcome in the house.
Yes.
This is not, we're not there. That's not what we're doing. This is a serious business. So our freedom is a serious business. And we can pursue it intelligently. We can still pursue it while in Nigeria, while our own is in charge. That will give us some breathing space. That will give us a little platform to begin to, pursue our ultimate goal. But if we are going to be in diaspora, it's going to be difficult. If we are going to be in Finland, you cannot do anything. You cannot just, all you have to do is just drink your red wine and then dance, wiggle your body. You can't even dance. So that is not what we need to be doing. This is serious business. It's the life of our people at home. So we need to secure it. We are here comfortable in diaspora. Yes, I'm comfortable here. But that doesn't give me the joy that I need to have. My people are dying at home. They are suffering. Look at the Naira squeeze. They got new money and old money. But you go to the north, you see money, people are being forced to take the new money. But at home, you can't even use the old money. You don't even see the old money anymore. Market women are just there sitting down, trying to sell their gari, trying to sell their cassava. And there's no way you can do POS. So we're in difficulty. Our people should reason, should think. Simon Ekpa, please, I'm begging you now because a time is coming when I will not beg you anymore. I will come after you. Yes, don't think it's a threat because you are threatening my life, my very existence, the existence of my people. And why should that be? So make maybe an emergency broadcast this evening to advise your people to stop. Those that you have armed with AK-47. AK-47 doesn't get it because the Nigerian government will come out with the armored vehicles, they will come out with the helicopters, and they will declare curfew in Igbo land. Don't you get it, Simon Ekpa? I thought you were educated. All right.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you for the appeal. Go ahead.
Dr. Diz, let me throw this question because some people are writing here, including some of my own mother. There was something Engineer Uche Mbakwe mentioned. He said the government reached out to Simon Ekpa the way they reached out to other people, other pro-Biafran agitators, both home and abroad. But in his usual low self-esteem, that's the way I see it, because a man that has integrity will face other men. But a man that is hiding something in the closet will not want to see or listen to superior arguments. So if you know you are seasoned enough to know what you're doing, you're going to face everybody and defend yourself. If you have a superior argument, we take yours. But when you keep on slacking, there is something either you have baked or you have something you're hiding. And you think seasoned men around you will discover that. But some of my fellow mothers, some of my fellow people are saying, oh, we betrayed Nnamdi Kanu by saying we should go and vote for Peter Obi. That was why Simon Ekpa does not want to join us in the first place. What do you tell these gullible sisters and brothers of mine, Dr. Diaz?
Well, at this point in time, we all believe in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and we suffer with him. We pray for him every day that he will come out of detention. But right now, this is situational ethics. Whether we vote or we do not vote, somebody who do not choose will rule over us. Don't you think it is better we make our own choice? Don't you think it is better we elect our own person? If we decide not to vote, they will impose somebody on us. I would rather see clearly where I'm going than being led to a place I do not know. It is better we walk with our own brother. He can hear us. The government in power all through these years has never listened to you. And now you have opportunity to make your own way, and you want to throw it away. I'm appealing to you, my brother, my sister. Let's not make that mistake again.
And in addition, we get consumed by the idea, by the mentality that if you betray Nnamdi Kanu, you didn't betray Nnamdi Kanu. How long are we going to live on that? Let's move forward and do something that will cause him to be released. Not complaining, not accusing, pointing fingers at different people, different persons that they betrayed Nnamdi Kanu does not get him out. Rather, if we engage in something more constructive with wisdom, then perhaps we'll be able to walk our way through and get him out. We love him.
And
we have never disregarded Nnamdi Kanu. He's a force. Yes.
That we must. We shall bring him out.
Yes. So we have never disregarded him. He will go down in history as one of the greatest, if not the greatest, freedom fighter. Nnamdi Kanu. And so let's not get consumed and sit back, because that is the cry of a defeated person. See, when you fall, you get up and keep moving. But they want to fall and stay there and cry, woe is me, woe is me. You did that, I did that. You didn't do that, I did this. We have passed that stage. Let us wise up, my fellow Biafrans. Okay. Whatever we do now in the direction of voting Peter Obi in, will give us maybe, okay, 30-60. That is 30 on our side and 60 on the side. Chances of achieving our objective. But doing nothing, inhibiting the election or staying at home will give us 0 chances.
Excellent.
Get that in your skull, my fellow Biafrans. Stop wasting your time crying, woe is me. You betrayed Nnamdi Kanu. Who didn't betray Nnamdi Kanu? We have been doing this for over a year now. Have you been able to bring out Nnamdi Kanu?
Well said, Mazi. My time is up. I'm going to be heading on to a new meeting. Please.
Yes,
thank you so much for listening to us. Please vote Peter Obi. Vote Peter Obi. And I want to welcome you to new hope for our people. I want to welcome you to new light. The cock is crowing at dawn, and our hope is going to be renewed. And I will welcome you to the celebration soon, and we'll all come back and begin to enjoy our country. We are in exile, and I'm tired of being in exile. We want to come home. Wada, please round up so we can go.
Thank you, Dr. Des. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Mazin Bakwe, for being there. Dr. Des, you are awesome. Be sure the journey has just begun, because for the ground security briefing we had, they have finished the way they're going to rig this election. There was something I was reading where Obasanjo said that the only way they're going to take this victory from Peter Obi is only if they rig it. And they know Obasanjo to say this. He must have known. He intercepted a trailer load of many trailers that loaded people from Chad that were coming in to vote. So all these things are all known and sitting somewhere. We're going to sing a victory song tomorrow, but for whatever reason, they rip him of this victory, then you will be back again. The journey will just start, because we will not leave it that way. On that note, I say thank you, sir, for your time, and my regards to your family.
Thank you so much.
Tomorrow. Thank you. And Mazin Bakwe, thank you very much, sir.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Freedom is coming tomorrow. Get ready, mama, prepare for your freedom. Freedom is coming tomorrow. Get ready, mama, prepare for your freedom. Freedom is coming tomorrow. Yeah, you will listen to mama. Yeah, you will.
All right.
Freedom is coming tomorrow. Get ready, mama, prepare for your freedom. Freedom is coming tomorrow. Get ready, mama, prepare for your freedom. Freedom is coming tomorrow. Yeah, you will listen to mama. Yeah, you will.
On Saturday, don't vote for a leader that is going to sell this country. Don't vote for a leader that is incompetent. Don't vote for a leader that is too old.
Why are you not calling names? Which one is don't vote for a leader that is too old? Don't vote for a leader that is incompetent. Don't vote for Atiku. Don't vote for Tinubu. If you want to say something, say it straight.
Okay, on Saturday, make sure you vote for the right candidate. Vote.
Which one is the right candidate? Vote for Peter Obi. Stop it.
On that note, we say tomorrow, go and vote for Peter Obi. That is the right candidate. Call him by his name. is LP. L as in love, P as in Peter, LP. With your index finger, look for where they have L as in Lawrence, L as in love, L as in Luke, and P as in problem, P as in Peter,
people,
and P as in people. Labour Party.
Love people.
Love people. Love people. LP. That's where you're going to use an index finger and vote. That is for P2B and that.
Amen.
If you do not see that and you see where, because these people are crook, if the INEC knows now that people have known the LP game, they can change it midnight today to Papa, Mama, Pikin. Look out for LP. Love people, L and P, or Mama, Papa, Pikin. Whichever way they play this game, we're gonna play it with them. Tomorrow, victory is sure. On that note, we say, Umu Biafra, Nigerians, go out and exercise your civic right. Vote for P2B. He is the most credible man, the most qualified, the healthiest. We don't want a president that will die 2 days before swearing in, or 2 days after being sworn in. We want a man that is sensitive to his health, that have been going for prostate cancer check. We want a man that is not wearing Foley catheter. We want a man that can wear bikini and go to the sea, beach and play. We don't want those that will be hiding their Foley catheter and their leg bag. We want credible people, healthy people to go and represent. Enough of this ancestral representation. We don't want any ancestor to represent us anymore. They should go and join their folks. This is their time to join their folks. P2B, we move. Umada Biafra worldwide are in support of you. Biafra Republic of Biafra government in exile is solidly behind you. You are our own. Tomorrow is Sakosan. Vote P2B. On that note, we say, Mechuko Kikabia my lead. Let victory be sure as we celebrate with you tomorrow. Good night, and we'll reconvene again tomorrow at 12 noon. This is Republic of Biafra government in exile, led by Honorable Tony Wincy, located on 1717 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. We are for P2B. He is our own. On that note, we say good night from our location. Thank you.